Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you. Good morning. How the devil are you, you beautiful woman? We are loving the Mary Quant look.
My Peter Pan collar.
Doesn't it look gorgeous?
It's one of my bargains.
Do you know what? One of a bargain. I tell you what. Me and Sheila never buy anything full price, do we? No, we love a bargain.
We do.
We love a boutique look, but a bargain price. That's what we're after from today's show. We are. I'm glad you're in that colour today because I tell you what, I got up. Do you know what temperature it was this morning when I got in my car?
Cold.
8 degrees.
Doesn't it change quickly?
And I noticed when I woke up at 6 this morning.
As you do.
As you do. That it was dark. It was practically not dark, but it was practically dark at 6 this morning.
It's changed very quickly, I think, don't you? It's gone from...
And the leaves are falling off the trees. They are. Ryan saying that Ryan, who's directing for us at the moment, he was in a rush this morning and he didn't even notice. He didn't even look at the sky. Didn't you drive to work? Okay. Lovely, marvellous. Morning! I've got the hiccups already. Bodes well. Good morning, I'm Lucy. I'm here to take you through the next 4 hours and I am joined by not a guest designer. Oh, no. She is part of the furniture and is Sheila, who's one of our resident designers. And oh my goodness, have we got a show for you today. The kits are stunning, aren't they?
They are lovely, aren't they?
And the boutique collection that Sheila has put together. Oh my word. The boutique collection that we've got for you in today's show has aquamarine in it, genuine aquamarine, and it's a very, very, very beautiful, quite an ethereal look that we've got from that jewellery.
In fact, isn't it?
The one with the big beautiful, with all the aquamarine and the big beautiful pendant. Can we have a little bit of a heads up on that one? Can we have a little squeeze? Is that all right?
Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Oh.
Please don't drop it. She was talking about the piece of jewellery, not herself. Please don't drop me. Look at that. Oh. That is just beautiful.
Gorgeous, the aquamarine is absolutely stunning.
That design is stunning. That's one of many pieces that have been made from the boutique collection that Sheila's got a little later in the show. Also coming up today's show, we've got 3 brand new kits, 2 of which are in 925 sterling silver, and we're going to be going under £30 on every single kit in today's show. Let's say woohoo, Cassie! Woohoo! Louder please, Cassie. Woohoo! Thank you. Oh, woohoo! I was verging on a Ribena berry then. Cassie, how are you, my darling? Are you well? How much chocolate have you got to get yourself through the show today?
Just one.
Just the one bar. Just the one bar for Cassie today. Today, during today's show, I have got a new type of oat cake. Everyone's so excited by that. So if you're a bit peckish, I've got oat cakes. Ollie looks very excited at the idea of oat cakes. It's not Madeira cake, Ollie, but hey, at least got the word cake in the title. We're getting there. I've got Ollie on cameras and who's also going to be directing. I've got Ryan, who's in his French mode today, in his stripy t-shirt and his stripy t-shirt. Have you got a stripy t-shirt on there as well, haven't you? Stripy t-shirt and stripy jumper today. We're also joined by a very special guest on Work Experience. We're joined by Chloe this morning. Are you well, Chloe?
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, I'm on telly.
She's got a cold. Don't you breathe near me, girl. I'm joking. I've got some carrots if you want some vitamin C. Yeah, she's after a carrot later. Marvellous. And I've also got Deanna, who is me. No, I am me, and that is her, and I've just worked my microphone. Well done, Lucy, professional. I've got Deanna with me, who is producing Are You Well, My Lovely? Fabulous. Shall we get kick-started with our show? Now, I have to warn you that coming up later, I've got some of the largest sage amethyst I've ever come across in a strand. We've probably seen them in large pieces in individual pendants, but one of the largest carat weights is 16 by 10 millimeters sage amethyst. They are amazing. And I've also got some, I've got loads of exciting things for you today's show. Look at those. It's almost like got a dog tooth print to it. It's sort of a cross between a dog tooth and a sage amethyst. It is classified as a sage amethyst. It's absolutely exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Almost got a bit of a sort of a marble-esque snowscape feel to it. They're going to be coming up for you a little bit later. I've also got these pearls. Now, just to warn you, they are going to be going to a phenomenal price. I'll talk you through these pearls a little bit later, but they are almost perfect rounds. They don't have the rings on, and we will do a price that will blow you away. I would price compare to genuine freshwater culture pearls, of which these are, to anywhere else, because we've done a little bit of research and we believe we are the most competitive on this quality of pearl by far. So you're going to get an amazing deal on those. Got some stunning fire agate Crackled quartz coming up for you as well later. But should we do our early bird special? Because it catches the worm, the early bird. Tweet, tweet. Do you remember we did that for a couple of shows? Then we realised it was a bit of a naff thing to do and we never did it again. So I probably shouldn't have just done that. Let's move on to it. Now, oh my word. Oh, wowzers. Oh, have a look at these. Have a look at these now. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price all day. We're going to do a lot of shopping today. You up for a bit of shopping today? I'm glad that you all said yes through your TV screens. That was really great to hear you all. So, genuine aventurine, which is stunning. Now, if you have a look at these really closely, and Ollie's getting a bit up close and personal on these for you, you can see that you've actually got some natural, incredible, deep, dark flecks of green with the natural inclusions that are there as well. That's quite unusual for us to see here on the channel, but it's lovely because we've then got a different dimension and texture. Could I see the call screens, please? Because I'm wanting to see them go bananas with what we're going to do. We've got 6mm in the diameter, and each strand here at Jewellery Maker comes in a 38cm strand, unless otherwise listed. It is a free phone number on 0800 644 655. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are really gorgeous. There's a fly in the studio. Oh no. Now the beauty of these is they're just going to go with absolutely everything. There really is a fly in the studio. Chloe, just to make you aware, Hannah had a fly stuck in my ear and I'm terrified of flies now. There you go, that gets you up to speed. Had to go to A&E and it had to be gone out with saline solution. I know. It's a lovely idea for you all to think about while you're having your breakfast. Nice. GCJL64 is the code on these. So we are going to do a ridiculous price for 90 carats. They're not 4mm, so we're 6mm in their size. We're at £4.95 to open your baskets this morning. £4.95 for genuine gemstones of aventurine. The colour of the green, we're taking a bit of a hit on them, getting your kick started. Lots of you joining me on the phone lines. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now these are going to work beautifully with a couple of things coming up in today's show. Have a look at them with the pearls. Look at that. What a beautiful natural glow that has. What about alongside a black gemstone as well, giving a very, very different look there. And very versatile. They're very pretty. They do have this beautiful glow. And dare I say, actually, Sheila, I think these could work really nicely with your boutique collection that you've done.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they are a stunning quality.
Pinks, blues, and sort of that sort of green do go really well.
They do. Almost
Really
sort of
do.
verging on a pastel feel, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect pastel.
Yeah, perfect pastels. Lots of you joining us on the website this morning. Good morning to you on jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you are shopping on the website, you do need to check out your basket as soon as you possibly can, and therefore you can be successful. If we've got people on the phone lines and we've only got a couple left, it's the first pay, first served is how it works. If you make your payment first, you're going to get them, and we haven't got many of these strands left now. Way over half the stock has gone. It's the strand of genuine gemstones for under £5 this morning. Now, unfortunately, my call screens aren't working here in the studio. They're marvellous. GCJL64, so I can't tell you where we're at, but it's only mine in the studio. It's okay. Everything for my producers, etc., are absolutely fine. So 90 carats. If at any point during our live shows, which are 9 till, I had to think about what time it was then. What time are we live? Well, we're live now. So that's 9 in the morning till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We are live, and if any time during that time, I'll say that there's queues on the phone lines But please don't worry, it's a free phone number, hold the line and we'll answer your call in the order that you call in as soon as we can. And it might be a case that there's no queues at all if you're watching a repeat version of the show, but there's still stock available. So always do give us a call when you see something you like. That fly really does need to exit the studio of its own accord.
Try and get him when he comes over here, gently.
Gently, yeah, I don't want to hurt it. I've said this before, I don't.
No, I just want to catch him in my, but...
Catch and release.
Yes, catch and
release. I had a spider last night. I woke up in the night with this sensation. I had a spider there. What is it with me and insects? Came in the studio this morning, there's a woodlouse on the floor. I don't know if you just heard that. I think that might be Rod. Was that Rod Jinx? It sounded very Rod-esque.
Yeah.
In our Rocks TV part of the studios that's currently broadcasting to America.
He's loud.
Well, he doesn't need a microphone to reach across the water, let's face it. GCJL64. So I shall just pop these up to the neckline very quickly. I can see what they look like in skin tone, and they look beautiful. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Do you know what? We've got some stunning silver pieces and silver coloured pieces coming up in today's show that would work really, really nicely with that. So thank you very kindly for being so beautiful. We'll see if we've got any of that stock left. If we have at all later in the show, we'll revisit it, but I think it's highly doubtful for the amount of people that are on the phone lines. Right, should we do the challenge? Are you ready for a bit of a challenge, lady?
Oh, I am indeed.
Oh, lovely. Right then. She's already having a bit of a play. You've just seen her try to hide it. We already know you're having a play, don't you, worry woman?
Okay then, I'll bring it back up then. There we go.
Yeah, because I want you to reveal what you've already started working on, because that is
Doesn't
stunning.
it go gorgeous?
That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning.
I think that would be lovely. Although I say it myself.
Now, Susan Jackson Guest, are you watching?
Hi, Susan.
One of our regular viewers has been with us since pretty much day dot. Hello, lovely. How are you, hon? I did see your comment on Facebook. I had a quick flick through this morning and seen that I have to make a public apology to Susan, because apparently on air the other day when I said there's only 15 weeks till Christmas, she went into panic mode.
Oh,
no! But I tell you what, I'm actually going to take a little bit of, what's the word? Well, quite honestly, I'm quite proud of myself for saying it now, because the jewellery you have produced is absolutely insanely beautiful. If you go on our Facebook page, you can upload pictures of all the different jewellery that you make and really share ideas, and I think that's a fantastic aspect to the community that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. I am just completely trying to take credit for Susan's jewellery, totally. No, I wish I'd made it. It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. But I think the reality is, and the reason I was telling that story is, Susan's gone, oh my goodness, it's only 15 weeks till Christmas. In fact, it's less than that now. I know. So we, as jewellery makers, if you are involved in the crafting, the craft fair side of things, selling your jewellery, or you're somebody who's thinking, I'd actually really like to make Christmas presents for people this year, make it really personal, then it's weeks away. It's very telling when the supermarkets don't just have tinsel and selection boxes on their shelves, but now you can actually buy the inflatable snowmen. Yes. It'll be Christmas trees and baubles by the end of the month, trust me. So the reason I'm talking about that is we have to really think about, let's start getting the stock in. Right, let's start thinking about it now and let's buy accordingly. If you're somebody who is going to be doing a craft fair, I don't know about you, my previous experience, and my next craft fair is in like 3.5 weeks, then chocolate browns, I think, really sell quite quickly. For me, they do. Probably because I'm quite passionate about the colour, so I've probably just got loads of them in comparison to others on my craft store. But have a look at these. And they go through the sort of blend, the plethora of tones of different browns and chocolate browns. They are exquisitely beautiful in their own right, and the big wow factor in this particular 3-strand pack is the quality of this Smoky quartz. Let's have a look. Now, it's exceptionally high quality, and one thing I do want to stress, and I've been saying over the last few weeks actually, is you can price compare gemstones all over the place, but it's really difficult because we might have a strand like this in one day, and you see a similar strand the next, you know, a couple of weeks later, and it's a completely different price. It's going to depend on the colour, the clarity, the cut, and the carat weight. And all of those in balance with each other then come to sort of create the value for money of where this and the price is going to be. Now, bearing in mind, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the largest source of gemstones in the world, Genuine Gemstone Company. So if anyone's going to get you a great deal on the most amazing quality of smoky quartz at the price you're going to be getting at, we are. So buy with absolute confidence. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So they're 16 by 12 millimeters each. They're big pieces and they're beautifully faceted. You see, there's a faceting of gemstones really can bring out the best in the lustrous properties of a gemstone, and they are stunning. You'll see that they're the same on both sides. So it's not just a case of they're only faceted on one side. They are exquisitely elegant, very, very elegant. Now I can already see that Sheila's going down the route of putting some gold with these tones, and it looks warm, sumptuous, autumnal, cozy. It looks elegant, it looks very chic. So this strand is where the value for money in this 3-strand pack is amazing, and the fact that you're going to get 2 other strands of genuine gemstones as well is going to be fantastic. These are beautiful. The code is CPGC51. Okay, so that's the first one. They're measuring 16 by 12. Like I said, all of our strands are 38 centimeters unless otherwise stated. Then we've got smoky quartz on a different level here. Not on a different level as such, but seen in a different way. Whereas you've got the big pieces have been really, really highly polished, we've got this really, really highly buffed, so you've got a frosted quality, which is so popular. It is so popular at the moment. And you can see it's also been double drilled, so this gives you a different aspect, to different ideas for techniques, and just allows you to take your designs through in a different way. I can see Sheila's already used these as well this morning, gravitated towards these immediately. They're beautiful. She hasn't wasted any time. You can always tell when a designer is passionate about the gemstones, because by about 9:20 they've almost got a first piece done. Because the gemstones just speak to you, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And I mean, I have to say, I had a little treat last week, and I've bought myself some it's like caramel and browns, and they are the colours at the moment. And
well, tweed is really going to be in.
I bought a black and like an oatmeal sort of. It's sort of cardigan, but it's a jacket clothes-wise, and all this combination will look stunning with it. And I am not just saying that. When I saw it, I thought.
So are you making jewellery for yourself this morning, Sheila? Is that what we're talking about?
Quite possibly.
Oh yeah. And then the final one in this trio here is this now this is Botswana agate. For those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know that this is one of my absolute favourite gemstones of all time. They're 8 millimeters, and you can see that you've got a lovely variety of colour, almost a carnelian tone. But look at your banding that naturally occurs in these. The swirls are stunning, and each one is going to be different from the next. That's the beauty of genuine gemstones. Almost sort of a lilac, vivid purple tone. Actually, the sage amethyst we've got coming up later in the show could work really nicely with some of these. And Botswana agate is just, it's beautiful because it's so individual and it's so unique, and so you really can always tell what it is. CPGC51 is the code on these. Right. Deanna, it's our first 3-strand pack of the show. This is Sheila's challenge. What price are you thinking? I'm thinking you can do way better than that, hun. Go on, whack it under 20. Whack it under 20. Brand new in today, a stunning 3-strand pack. It's all about the quality of that smoky quartz alone. Don't you think $19.95 would be a great price just for that quality of smoky quartz? $19.95 for the whole complete lot this morning. It's a case of first come, first serve. We don't have a huge amount of these. Just one of those in a ring. Can you imagine what that could retail for? And yet you've got a full strand with approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 of those. Or, in the words of Ollie, who's on cameras this morning, I know full well he's probably thinking, pop them on a gold headpin and put them on a gold shepherd hook, and you've literally got a very classy, simple pair of earrings. And the reason I talk about that is Ollie sells his earrings. He makes jewellery, but primarily earrings, because he's very openly said he makes more money when he sells earrings than he does any other piece of jewellery. There you go. Right, so $19.95. So let's have a look at the close-up at these gemstones again. The detailing on that Botswana agate is absolutely beautiful, and it's all naturally occurring. Those, you know, those lines, those patterns haven't been painted on there. That's how Mother Nature has created these gemstones for us, and it's stunning. And oh my word, that's gorgeous, doesn't it?
And these are just the little, some of the little spacer beads that are in our threading findings pack.
So lots of us will have.
Yeah.
A lot of those already. Should we have a? Let me.
I've placed it there for a reason, only because if you lift it up, only because it's got a bit of a curl in there, look, you see? Because of how it's threaded.
Oh, okay,
and until I've actually secured it, you won't see that.
So we'll try and get it, we might have to wheedle it around camera 5, but we'll try and get it on the overhead camera for you.
Okay, so that, can you see, look, there's 3 and 2.
There you go. Oh my word.
I'll move it over a bit. So
Sheila,
that
is
curves
stunning.
in, you see, that's why I didn't mean to, but if you'd have picked it up, it wouldn't have shown the curve in it.
Yeah.
Because those there, it's got like a little curve in there, only because you've got 3 and 2 and 3 and 2. So when you pull the strands,
nice.
it creates that wave effect.
A little bit of a wave.
Yeah, a little bit of a wave.
Almost a wishbone point, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really stunning. Those colours look amazing with gold, don't they?
They do, don't they?
And really, it really gives a warm, beautiful, warm colour. So I can already see you're going to whiz through this challenge in like no time at all.
Well, I'm not sure, because I might do a little bit of wire with those. I'm not sure.
You might have a little
I might
potter.
have a little potter, yes, little potter.
Little potter with the gemstones.
Potter, as you do.
So in terms of anything else that you're thinking of making, are you going to divulge your thoughts, or are you going to potter and let us see?
I'm going to potter, and every now and again you can come and have a look.
Oh, cheeky little lady, keeping things a little bit hidden today. So what else is your news? What's your gossip?
Oh, nothing really. Going away the weekend.
Where are you going?
Only with the children. We're going to Shropshire.
Oh, lovely.
Going to Jungle Land.
Jungle Land? I don't know if I've known Shropshire to be called Jungle Land before. Is this for the sake of the grandchildren? Are you going to find monkeys and tigers?
No, I'm going to put the monkeys in Jungle Land.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I can see what you're thinking now. Fabulous. And is the house all right since your flood?
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely
sorted.
fine. Yeah, I've just been busy really, jewellery making and seeing friends.
And are you doing a craft fair this year? Are you going to be doing? You
yeah,
are.
We're oh, you mean personally?
Yes.
No. We're going to the show at the NEC.
Oh, we will be at the Hobbycraft event at the NEC in November. Come and see us there. Details to be revealed very shortly. Yes, I'm going to talk about it till the cows come home. Yeah, no. I'm going to be there with bells on. Yeah, we're going to have fun, aren't we?
We are. We are
We're going to have a
indeed.
giggle.
We might be a bit noisy. Mind you, it's noisy there anyway, so
yeah,
we can be even noisier.
Be fab. So we'll leave you to your challenge, but we are going to be revisiting you a lot throughout the show today, because we've got the 3 brand new kits, but also we do have the boutique collection that Sheila has put together for us that is beautiful. Right, should we go and...
Look well, doesn't she? Looks well. Looks really well.
Thanks, Sheila. You mean I'm still being quite bad in the mornings? But
no, but you're blooming.
Thank you. Someone said this the other day, but honestly, it is just makeup.
No, there's just that something, isn't there, when you do have that look, that glow.
That glow. Thanks.
Natural glow.
I think it's the fat in my face pushing out my wrinkles. Right, let's have a look then again at that challenge. Thank you, Sheila.
You're welcome.
You little
Lucy.
poppet, aren't you, darling? Right, are we going to our first kit? No? We're doing what, sorry, hun? Oh, yeah, we've got chain offer. Chain. Chain the fool.
I thought you were my man.
Sheila's so used to it now, she's like... No, she's singing. She's singing again, she's off.
I was in Jungle Land then for a minute.
Were you? Taking yourself to a happy place so you don't have to listen to the singing. Now, I have got an amazing offer on beautiful chains in just a second. But before I come to them, let me just remind you again that we're going to be doing this amethyst, because I've got an amethyst chain. Scope for putting those together, isn't there? Okay, so. It is beautiful. They're 925 sterling silver, and they're all 9 inches in length. Now the beauty of these is the calibre of the gemstone and the calibre of the hand craftsmanship. If you've not seen one of these chains before, if I can show to you, you can pick up any of them, but this is a garnet chain, okay? Garnet's really, really popular for Christmas as well. Have a look at that silver work, because that has all been done by hand. Now, we have worked out that for the cost of each of these chains, we couldn't actually make them for the price you will be buying them for. So in terms of the 925 sterling silver wire and the quality of the garnet in this instance, we couldn't make it for the price that you're going to be buying it for. So that's a full 9 inches there. We've talked about this again before with chains, but if you want to get more than one of these packs, you'll obviously end up with 18 inches of each type of chain. You can join together and make into a very simple, beautiful necklace, and an 18-inch length is the average size length of necklace for a lady in the UK. Alongside the garnet, you've then got, now this again is 925 sterling silver, but it's got a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. And they're beautiful amethysts. And have a look at the clarity of those amethysts. Very impressive. They are somewhere between a lavender and your typical amethyst hue. And they are a Brazilian amethyst. That's probably one of the most popular locations to get a member of the quartz family, of which amethyst is. And that's a 9-inch length there as well. I've got to say, I think this is my favourite. The quality of the pearls. The closer that a pearl becomes to a perfect round, the higher price you would expect to pay. Correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if you think I'm speaking out of turn, but are these or are these not amazing, almost perfect round genuine pearls? Burgundies, minks, bronze and plum, and we're looking at about a 6mm size pearl. Approximately a 6mm, again 925 sterling silver. Now with the length of the chains that you've got, if you do want to buy 2 packs so you can make up matching necklaces, I mean, you don't have to have a full necklace of it. You might perhaps just use a portion of it, or do something that's very typical that with our resident designer Linda does a lot of asymmetrical things with bits of chain and then so parts of chain, beads and lots of other bits and pieces. But very, very simply, this is beautiful if you just pop a bracelet together, simply like that, a beautiful bracelet, and with the excess you make a gorgeous pair of earrings. Now this is 925 sterling silver with genuine gemstones. We're going to do an amazing offer. What's the saving this morning on this, Deanna? Have we got it worked out there, hun? Okay, we're saving almost £10 on this, folks. Good luck. So you can buy them all individually. You would be paying more, but for today we've got the offer on the screen. That means if you use the code on the top of your screen, you're saving almost £10 in getting all 3 together. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This is an offer for today only. £12.95, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. And do you see what I mean about the fact that we cannot actually physically make here in the studio? We could not gather together all of the ingredients required with the 925 sterling silver and the gemstones involved, and we could not physically make you here live in the studio for £12.95, and we could not, with the materials, we could not make these for you. This is an amazing deal. £12, I really wasn't expecting it to be that low. I thought we'd be looking at a much higher price than that. And like I said before, if you want more than one of these packs, it enables you then to be able to make an 18-inch necklace. I've got somebody who's just taken 3. That's a great way to go. So then you've got 3 with, you'll have 3 18-inch necklaces, and then maybe matching earrings and bracelets, so you can make full sets of garnet, pearls and amethyst in 925 sterling silver. So just to reiterate, all the chains are 925 sterling silver. The one with the amethyst has a 9-carat yellow gold, and they are flying out the door. That's a brilliant saving. So actually you would be looking at about £22 usually for all of these individually. So using that code at the top of your screen, I do think that you're missing a trick potentially if you don't get more than one of those packs. But you know, it's going to be depending on what your budget is, what your design ideas are, what you're going to be using them for. But even thinking ahead, whenever I see garnet, I always think, you know, I've got a few friends' birthdays and family birthdays in January, and I ain't going to be thinking about shopping this December.
Well, I did a slider clasp with the 3 connector holes.
Yes, you did.
And I did 3 of those, and I got 3 pairs of earrings out as well. So I did a bracelet rather with 3
I remember
strands,
this now.
and then what chain was left over, I did 3 pairs of earrings as well.
See, that is great value for money.
Yeah, and it looks beautiful. Really does look beautiful. It's very, very classy and.
I think it's because it's the 925 sterling silver in there as well, so you know that you're not going to lose any of the colour off the chain or anything. That is what it is, and that's a 9-carat yellow gold. Excuse me a second, do you mind if I just grab some water? Have a little slurp. Well, that's better. Thanking you very kindly. Now, apparently, we've had a couple of text messages in all morning. That's very lovely of you. Let's have a look here. And the first one is from Leslie in Shropshire.
Oh, right.
And he says, hi, ladies. I live 5 minutes from Jungle Land. The grandkids will love it. Is there actually a place called Jungle Land or something?
Yeah,
oh,
my friend
excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't
yeah.
realise that there is actually a place called Jungle Land. And it says, oh, and it's my birthday today, so I'm looking forward to spending my birthday money. Leslie in Telford. Oh, Leslie, happy birthday, hun.
Happy birthday, Leslie.
Oh, we've got loads. We've got loads for you in today's show. Leslie will be able to go to town. Happy birthday, and what a brilliant idea for
the children.
Oh, yeah. So what's at Jungle Land then?
Just
not that we're promoting
kids to
Jungle
play,
Land.
I suppose. I mean, I haven't been.
Is it
I'm
like
going
an
to my
ape
friends,
land
so
or
I'll be able to. No, it's like a play
big
play area. Yeah, but it's called Jungle Land because there's lots.
I think we should have a crew trip out. It sounds fun. Let's go, let's go. And I've had another one in from Laura in Telford, and it says, oh, Jungle Land is 5 minutes walk from my house. All these people you could go and have afternoon tea with, Sheila. Good luck. That many small children on the loose in one place is terrifying. Keep showing the pretties. I'm waiting my first JM delivery. Oh, Laura in Telford, good luck. Enjoy.
Hi, everybody in Telford.
Hello,
I go
everybody in
shopping there when I go over there. Yeah.
So, yeah, if you see a mad woman running around the streets at the weekend with loads of shopping bags full of bargains,
It's me.
that was Sheila. Oh, fabulous. Keep your text messages coming in. It doesn't have to be about Jungle Land.
No.
It can be about anything that you like. We'd love to welcome you here into the show this morning. How are you? Are you well? Who was that then? Where's my husband? Where's my husband supposed to be coming to see me this morning, delivering me some water? He left the house at 8 o'clock. We should be concerned about this. Is that Lee Roberts? Hello, Lee. That's my friend Lee. He's very lovely. He lent me his office the other day and I had a sleep. So, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. It was on a Sunday. He was at home with his family. But on the day that when I did the dirty double shift, dirty double, I went for a sleep in the afternoon and I used Lee's office. It was very cosy. Right, should we do our first kit? Should we do a bargain for our first kit? Should we do a bargain? Let's do a bargain, everybody. Let's. Right. First of all, can I just show you these gift bags that we're going to give to you free with this kit today? I adore the colour. I think they're a very classy colour. I think they're stunning. And we've got lots of people that are joining us today. And apparently we've had quite a lot of people buying for the first time. Well, the warmest of welcome to all of you. And the warmest of welcome to all of you who are watching and for our regulars as well. How are you doing? Are you cool? Fab. Check these out. I really like the colour of these. They're like a gunmetal grey. But a silvery, no, actually a bit more of a true silver when you see them singularly. When you see them all together, can you see what I'm, a bit more gunmetal grey. They're very classy, aren't they? We're going to give you these 10 organza gift bags free with your purchase of this kit today. Does that sound like a deal? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was that film? What was that film? Oh yeah. I think I might be doing it wrong. Can anyone text in, if you know what I mean? Do I mean Al Pacino? Oh. Anyway, if anyone can possibly know what's going on in my mind and let me know, that would be really appreciated, thank you. Right, we've got 10 metres It was a riveting TV today. BAFTA. We're going to get a BAFTA for today's show, Ollie. I'll tell you. This is 10 metres of black organza ribbon. 10 metres of black organza ribbon. It's been put together in a rather random way for you today. It's a centimetre in its diameter. Really, really, really classy. And whether you decide to use it in your jewellery or decide to use it in packaging, it's completely up to you. Don't worry about it, it's free. Okay, so 10 metres of the black organza ribbon. Your organza gift bags, by the way, are 16 by 11 millimetres each. Okay, sorry, centimetres. It says millimetres on my screen, and so I just read it. That'd be so small. The tiniest little ones in the world. But they're not, they're centimetres. Right. I tell you what I haven't got here. Cassie, I am missing my ribbon ends. Have we got 4 ribbon ends that I can demonstrate, please? Thank you, my lovely. I have, however, got for you in this kit 925 sterling silver. Thanks, I'm perfect, thank you. 925 sterling silver. You have got 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 6 jump rings, 3 bolt ring clasps, and 10 crimp beads. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, when you use genuine gemstones, that's for me when I start to think about actually genuine gemstones. I'd quite like to use 925 sterling silver with them. Not always, I use some silver plated, but on the most part I will gravitate more towards 925 sterling silver. Something you need to know about this kit, we are going to be taking a massive hit on it. I've sort of talked about this a little bit at the weekend, I think, the fact that in the world of retail, there's things called turnover and profit margins and all of that business. Let's just say it's nothing about profit margins, this kit. We're going to destroy the price of it. So all of your 925 sterling silver is going to come in a small organza gift bag. We're getting to the crux of the kit. Crux of the kit are the gemstones. You then also have 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread and 6 metres of clear elastic. And you're also going to be getting a large organza gift bag. So far, for the price that's going to be popping up on your screen, this has 10 organza gift bags, 16 by 11 centimetres each, 10 metres of organza ribbon, a centimetre in diameter, 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread and 6 metres of clear elastic, and a large organza gift bag. You then have 50 metres of black beading thread. Now this is going to be really gorgeous to have. I know that when we've done our colour packs as well of loads of beading thread, there hasn't been black in there. 6 metres of black elastic. That's going to prove to be incredibly useful. Now, thinking back to the ribbon, if you do decide to use it in your jewellery, or even if you don't, these are not a sterling silver, they're a silver plate, but you have got 4 of these, which are ribbon ends, or you can use them on cord or leather cord or hemp cord or satin cord. You literally pop the cord or the ribbon in there and pincer it down. I've always, apparently it's not necessary, but for my own peace of mind, I always just popped in a little bit of glue in there and then pincered it down. You then have a lobster claw clasp and an extender chain, and you're going to get that 4 times over in this kit. Now, can we stop the music, please? Thank you. I have 3 strands of then genuine gemstones, and we're going to see all the jewellery that Sheila has made using this kit. But the 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 2 of them in particular, you can't buy unless you're buying this kit, and they will fly out. The first strand I'm going to show to you, you can buy separately. It's double drilled, frosted, faceted black onyx, okay? And they are 10 millimetres in diameter, double drilled, and there's 170 carats, and that's a lovely backdrop for the rest of your jewellery, okay? And look at this, 270 carats of black rutilated quartz, and they're 10 millimetres in diameter. Now this is quartz, that within the quartz suspended is tourmaline, the gemstone properties of tourmaline suspended within that gemstone. They're 10mm rounds, and these are exquisite, and this is very hard to come by. And then, oh my word, these are outstanding. These are outstanding. Purples, greens, pinks, blues, and chocolate browns. They are amazing, and just think of the versatility in that strand. Gorgeous aqua blues, carnelian oranges, amethyst purples, forest greens, again the carnelian tones, these gorgeous fuchsia colours, all of these 3 strands. This is a sensational 3-strand pack that comes within this kit. So the kit is Colorburst. It's stunning. Now, one thing you really need to remember, of course, is this is 925 sterling silver. So the crux of the matter is this is going to be incredible value for money. You've got 925 sterling silver and you've got genuine gemstones. So great value for money. Just to let you know, in terms of price and again perspective, that the price you're going to see just for the 925 sterling silver and genuine gemstones at $19.95 this morning is amazing. This is solid 925 sterling silver. You can pay $12.99 just for the silver off our own website, which means you are getting the gemstones for pennies. You're looking at about £7 for your 3 strands of genuine gemstones if you wanted to break it down like that. You've then got your ribbon ends, you've then got your large organza gift bag, you've got your 50 meters of black beading thread and the 6 meters of the black elastic, you've got 50 meters of silver colored beading thread and the 6 meters of clear elastic there. So you've literally got, and then 10 meters and then 10 organza gift bags. This is amazing value for money. Just to reiterate again, the 925 sterling silver alone on our own website is $12.99. Folks, you've got for £7 more, just under, you've got everything else. This is a bargain, bargain, bargain. It is a solid 925 sterling silver kit. Now, if you decide not to use these gemstones together, that is absolutely fine. You might decide that for less than £20, this is such a brilliant stash builder collection of genuine gemstones and 925 sterling silver. These are amazing. Let me put up the rutilated quartz up to my neckline. How are we doing on stock levels there, Deanna? It's flying out. Okay, approaching half. So a third of the stock's definitely gone. We're approaching half the stock going. That's, I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just when we get the idea, you know, the value for money of this kit is very much so about the fact that it is a solid 925 sterling silver kit, and you've got the genuine gemstones in there. It's $19.95. It's amazing. And of course, with your first purchase, you'll receive a free booklet and a free DVD. And every month when you shop with us, you'll get our latest edition of the JM Hub magazine. Hub. Oh, Scent of a Woman. Gorgeous, Scent of a Woman. Scent of a Woman. I think that's the film.
Oh, right, okay. Right, okay.
I think it is.
Is that what you would?
Yeah, sorry. Flappy brain today, flappy brain. Sheila, this is, I love what the colours are great, aren't they?
The colours are fabulous, they really are.
It's called Colorburst.
Yeah, and it is a colourburst, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Now that is just, I want to eat it. Please don't eat your gemstones. There you go, that disclaimer, done. Because it's 925 sterling silver, it just...
And the ribbon as well, I mean, I've got loads left. I mean, I only did... and that's just the macrame sort of left-hand thread, just the one side.
So left-hand, that's a one-side one,
the
so
one
it
side,
does
the
a
same
nice
thing,
twist.
and it gives the bit of, the twirl.
Lovely, lovely. So that's on that one there. Those colours against the black work beautifully.
I'll show that technique.
I need that strand. I'm going to get this kit if there's any left for that strand. I need it, I need it, I need it.
Go with my challenge as well.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
All the colours, the rainbow colours.
Yeah. Now, Sheila has done a little cheat in this kit. Or have you?
Have I?
See if you can... No, I'm playing, playing the game.
Oh, I see, okay.
Can you see what the cheat is? It's not though. Yeah! Ollie's spotted it straight away.
Oh, yes!
Because you look at this kit and you go, oh, you don't get any chain in this kit.
No, that's right.
But, basically, Sheila has taken off the extender chain off the genius idea because you get the four.
Yeah, and they're double,
It's a genius idea because you might not be wanting to use the extender on it. So for example, if I show you the back of this that Sheila's made here, have you tried this on?
No. Was my hair all over?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have done. Yeah.
I was going to say, you and
I do.
Linda
I
put
always
up and try
try them on
it-
to make sure
Yeah.
it fits. Yeah, sits right.
So because you've not used the extender chain there, you've
I've just
taken the
taken it
extender chain off
yeah.
and used it on the earrings. What a
Used it on
genius
the
idea.
earrings, yeah.
Now, do you know what? The back rutilated quartz that you've picked out here look like black labradorite.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, they're so classy.
I do love chained earrings, I have to say.
That's
think
gorgeous.
they're yeah, I
really
do.
gorgeous, yeah. Do you know what? I've not seen anybody else use the chain in that way from those lobster claw extensions.
I think Linda did once, a while back.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Therefore, it didn't happen.
So there you go.
I'm joking. Morning, Linda. She'll be watching. She'll be watching.
She'll be
'cause it's us
watching,
two.
either doing
She'll
her
be
ironing or
yeah,
doing
just
something.
checking
She'll
up
be
on
checking.
us.
Yeah, she will.
Just being a bit nosy.
She will.
Morning, Linda. How's the
Morning.
girls? All right. Yeah.
She's probably done the morning feed.
Yeah, she probably has. Yeah. Right, she'll look at this bracelet. So this is a simple stretchy, just on
It
elastic.
is just a simple stretchy, and I just love the colours. I thought, well, yeah, I'll put it in a bracelet.
Gorgeous. I love that blue. Really, really stands out for me.
I mean, you could as well use, because there's loads and loads of ribbon, so you could actually thread some ribbon through that as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then this is a funky little ring.
Ring.
Great way to use a little excess, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, because there's no wire or anything in there, so you know it's just.
And again, just on stretchy.
Yeah, and just
Do you
make sure
tend
that you pull it, the tension.
Do you tend to use glue or nail varnish?
To be honest, sometimes I don't use anything
Do you not?
because
Ooh,
if you pull it,
controversial.
if you pull it tight enough, if you pull the tension in your very first knot, your very first sort of tie, and really, really pull it, you've pulled the elasticity out of that section of your elastic. So then when you do the next one, do exactly the same. And then what happens is the tension stretches out, and then when you sort of compromise it with both of the sort of knots that you've done, the tension's out of it, so it stays. It's all about the tension and pulling. Because
I'm thinking, can you tell? Ryan said it then, he could really tell. I was concentrating. I was literally visualising it happening like.
Yeah, because you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, I totally know what you mean.
Yeah.
So that's a great tip for those of you who are new to making stretchies as well.
Because if you don't, then it just slides and it slides open again. So you
And your beads will
that's
just
the
go
secret. Yeah, and then they'll fall off, and then you'll be like, oh, got to do that.
That's what
again now.
meant. Full enough. Let's have a look at this next bracelet now. This is really cool and funky. The colours with the black look great.
It's just a bit of a wavy one.
A wavy one.
Yeah,
a wiggly wavy
going
one.
up the top and then going down at the sides. It just happened. It's one of those happenings.
I'm liking happenings. 1995 over half the stock's now gone, folks. 1995 is 925 sterling silver. Oh, less than 30 of these kits left.
Oh,
That's
brilliant.
it. Yeah, almost sold out.
And
then.
also, it's trying to, you know, because these people think, oh, what can I do now? But you do have to experiment with them.
With the double drilled.
With the double drilled,
Yeah.
yeah. And if you put, if you've got two strands going through them, and you put different, the amount of gemstones going through. If you put a 3 and a 2, and then a 2 and a 3, but do it opposite strands.
Yeah.
So that's when you pull it, you've got that wave.
Or wiggle, so that.
Yeah, the wiggle. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Because it's alternating.
Yeah. And then finally, on this one, how designer does this look even from there?
And that again was trying to do something different again.
I love that. Look at that. I love that. Because you could actually continue that all the way around and do a full bracelet as well, couldn't you?
Well, you could, yeah. Yes, you could do, yeah.
What's really nice as well that you'll notice what Sheila's done is very carefully and cleverly been very specific about which hue, which shade of your
I
rutilated
always
quartz.
sort them through. I always put them on my tray, and I always sort out before I even start to make any jewellery. Because if you want a pair of earrings the same, you might end up with sort of one really dark
In fact,
one and
let's
then
show
one sort of
those
mottled
earrings
one.
here
so.
because, you know, from the same strand, if I show you these earrings here, this is black, this is the rutilated quartz, so is this bead on the bracelet. And so is this one, so that's rutilated quartz.
They are,
so
yeah.
just pulling them out
Just
and
pull
make
them out
sure,
and match up your pairs for your earrings, and maybe if you want to do a pendant, and even with this, I was thinking about doing it with the colour, but then I thought, no, I'll keep it in the tones.
I really like that. a lot. So just before we go to a demonstration then, I just want to reiterate to you, if you've just tuned in, this is a kit with 46 pieces of 925 sterling silver in it, rutilated quartz containing the property of tourmaline inside, the most amazing faceted agate, the most extraordinary quality of faceting on that frosted black onyx, and then also alongside that you've got 10 organza gift bags, 10 meters of organza ribbon, 4 of the ribbon clasps and extender chains, 50 metres of beading thread in silver, 50 metres of beading thread in the black, 6 metres of clear elastic, 6 metres of black elastic, and 2 other organza gift bags for less than £20. It is a bargain, and if you haven't actually picked up the phone yet, you need to now.
I think they're amazing.
It is amazing. It's amazing, and I cannot stress to you enough that we are taking a hit. We're taking a hit on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have got about 8 or 9 if I hadn't,
well,
featured any. Quite gem heavy. Yeah, you could, and there's so much ribbon in there. So.
And if you want to sort of make your gemstones go further, you see the weave necklace that Sheila's done there. If I take that away, if it had been just left at that, you could have done loads of those because that hardly uses any gemstones.
Yeah, because it's double.
Yeah.
Double threaded, so it sort of gives that space in between. So you're not actually using
that many gemstones at all.
No.
So what
technique?
technique?
My bow's twisted.
A bow's twisted.
I can't have a twisted bow. There you go. It keeps going.
We could do your little black bow in your hair today to match your dress.
To match my dress. Yeah. Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep. I do that quite often, actually, lose my sheep.
Deanna just said she thinks it's more like you've lost your marbles.
Oh, there's a few here I can use.
Oh dear, yeah.
Not marbles, gemstones.
So what technique are you going to show
I'm going to show the section
here?
Yeah, because it looks as though it's on chain, but it's not.
Oh.
It's not on chain.
No, okay, fabulous. Yeah?
Oh, it is on a bit of chain. It is on a bit of chain. I'd forgotten about it. I'd started it without, I know what I'd done.
I was wondering what you were talking about because
talking
you
a load of
prepared
rubbish,
a piece of chain.
Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, I have lost my marbles today.
Did you ever have them?
I did sometimes. Yeah, I did, yes.
Did you?
Yes, sometimes,
I don't think in the last 2 years since we've
met.
Bonded.
Bonded, yeah. No, they tend to come and go, really.
Right.
It's called making a lot of jewellery and forgetting what you've done. Yes, it is on a bit of chain.
Oh.
Yes, it is. I know what I've done. I know what I've done.
I'm glad about
that. I know
that.
what I did now. Yes, I do. Right, what I started to do, I did add a piece of chain.
Yeah.
Through, and what I used is, I used
a
jump ring. Now, I know why they're called jump rings now, because the other day when I opened a smaller one, it jumped up and went down my dress. I thought, no, I know now. No, I know.
I thought you were going to come out with something truly profound.
That's how I started. So if you put that down and keep that there.
Okay.
And then get a head pin, put your gemstone on your head pin, and then just roll wrap. Now, to make them go further, you can cut them in half. So cut your head pin if you want to in half, and then there you get your section that goes onto your jump ring.
Okay.
Okay. So I made a cluster of those to begin with to go on the jump ring. Okay. I made 3 or 4, I think, to go on the jump ring.
Right.
So I will show you that you can actually get 2 out of. You don't get as much roll wrap as you would.
To be honest, it'd be quite nice to use full head pins at the top.
That's
where you'll see the silver, but further
where you
down,
see
you don't actually see
no,
it.
You
it's
don't.
more like just a fly loops, isn't
That's
it?
right. So so do sort of a few like I've just done now, just with a minimal amount of. But it just if you haven't got very many head pins or you've run out of your head pins, then that's the way to sort of make them go that bit further.
Do you know what? That's like Carmen Miranda style, isn't it? Just that cluster. I like
you very much. So yeah, doing them at the top, as Lucy said, if you use your head pin and just it's literally
the 3
flick.
that you pop around the jump ring.
Yeah, it is literally just a flick of the wrist, and then if you can see, it gives you that coil shape there, which looks really pretty.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How many are we on now? Sorry, hun. How many got left? Less than 20 now, so we're uber limited. We'll get a limited sign up on screen for you.
And
so
then just
you're
pop
aware.
it on your, just pop your not that one.
Well, apparently we've got a few queues on the phone line, so sorry, but we are answering your call in the order that you called in, so we'll be with you as soon as we can.
And really, that's all you do. And then, obviously, as you're going further down the chain, then you will hook it on rather than put it onto it, because that there gives you that cluster section at the top, and then you can work your way down the chain.
Sheila, would you mind with the other piece that you've cut, because you cut one in half?
Oh yes, what did you do with it? Oh yes, there it is.
For anybody who's not done sort of just eye loops top and bottom before, could you just very quickly show us how to do that? Because for the ones further down, you'd literally have just got a little eye loop at the top and the bottom to...
Yeah, so I'll just put this on here.
Lots of people who've never made jewellery before. With your first purchase though, you will get this free booklet and this free DVD. And then for every purchase you make each month, you'll also get the latest edition of the JM Hub magazine. And this month, you can get a nice little picture of Sheila in there.
Oh yes, this month.
It's really nice, that picture this month.
Yeah, I've got Mel to put the other one in the bin. It wasn't my best, the other one.
No, you're ridiculously woman. You wouldn't know she's 102, would you? All they can do with airbrushing these days.
It's that cream, you know.
Oh, is it?
So that's the top of the pendant, or the start of it anyway. Yeah. And then if you cut half of your head pin off, then obviously you can't make it in the proper way, which we always say, which is bending it 90 degrees and then back and then twisting, because you haven't got enough on the head pin.
Yeah.
Okay. So I tend to just roll it round so that you've got that round section, because on some of those, because I had to do the same, so that you will then put your head pin, turn that up, and then put your your gemstone on top. So you've still got enough then, just enough to actually start to roll wrap again, and then hook it on your chain, like so, and then just close it. So out of one head pin, you've been able to sort of attach 2 gemstones.
And when you think you get 10 head pins and 10 eye pins in this kit, if you can do the chop it in half malarkey, it's going to go a lot further.
Well, exactly, yeah, and they are.
Chop it in half malarkey. There you go.
So there you go, and then just do exactly the same, going all the way down. Can you see that, Ollie?
Yeah.
Shall I lie it flat?
No, he had you there.
Oh, did he have me there? There
he
you
had
go.
You.
Then. He had me then. Yeah. There we go.
And then just bring.
And this one didn't go down my dress. Yeah, so it does. It looks really pretty then.
This is good on live telly. Brilliant. Sheila, thank you so much. All of this will be photographed and popped up onto our website and our Facebook page. So when you get your kit home, it will have the code on. So that code at the top of your screen will correspond to these pictures when they're uploaded. Check out my technical terminology. Onto the interweb. Marvellous. Shall we have a look at some of your designs now? Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go to the wall.
What, cut it off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my fringe. It keeps getting in my hair.
Sheila said that she needs a fringe trimming. Let's do
No,
it now.
I'll probably have it up here then. I only want my little bit there.
I'll do it now if you want. Where's the ribbon?
No, it's quite all right, Luce. No, it's quite all right.
What are you?
Oh, look at these! I know, look. I get excited when I see them.
What? They're all gorgeous.
They are, yeah. Fantastic.
These are all stunning.
Right, I think this is the first one, isn't it? This is number 122, and this is from Jane.
Hiya, Jane. Oh, goodness, those colours are gorgeous.
Aren't they just? It's beautiful.
Yummy.
Is that ribbon, or is it? Yeah, oh no, it's not. I couldn't see it. It's not ribbon at all.
You need some new lenses.
Well, I looked at it on the screen. I looked at it on the screen over there because I'm pointing it towards the camera.
I think you might have a different take on life once I've cleaned these.
They do get a bit mucky, don't they? I can't read the spec, so can you hurry up then, Luce?
Sorry, and
I can't. No, I can't. No. Please.
Marginally better.
Thank you.
But still not right. I'll do it in the break.
Oh, that's better. Oh, it is better.
The top's
Hi
filthy
to everyone
now.
at JM. Please find attached. It's because I keep taking them off and on. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is from Jane. I designed this necklace and earring set for my granddaughter's 21st birthday.
Oh, it's stunning.
Incorporating her favourite colours. I used shell, aventurine and silver plated findings which I purchased from JM. And the pendant is handmade. My granddaughter has called it the Oceanic Collection.
Lovely.
As the colours remind her of the sea. I love your channel. You brighten up my mornings and lighten my clothes.
Oh, but it's good though, isn't it?
Happy jewellery making, and that's from Jane in Hertfordshire.
Jane,
well done, Jane.
That's
beautiful.
beautiful. And I do think for something like a 21st birthday to have
special.
a piece of jewellery gives me goosebumps. I think
How
it's lovely,
special is
absolutely
that?
lovely. Now, oh my word.
That's lovely as well, isn't
1,
it?
2, 3. This is from Kathy in Leeds, and it says, "Good morning, jewellery maker. Morning, darling. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made from your beautiful faceted pink moonstone and 0.6 silver-plated copper wire on memory wire. What I really love about the moonstone is the way it sparkles and glistens when the light hits it, so it's so pretty. Thank you for my beautiful goodies. Hoping for a win, as I always have a long list of things I want and seem very short on budget. Sigh. Have a great day, everyone. Your friendly JM junkie, Kathy in Leeds." Kathy, that's
gorgeous,
beautiful.
Kathy.
So she's put it on memory wire and then used a 0.6 silver
Really
plate wire to
gorgeous,
twist
yeah.
around the moonstone as well. That is
Fabulous.
stunning. Well done, her. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. That's so clever. And this is number 125.
I like this a lot.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed those. And this is from Dave in, doesn't say where, but hi Dave.
It's actually from Margaret.
Where's Margaret? Oh, it says Mark was looking up there, look.
Margaret's used Dave's email, I think.
Ah, yeah, but I didn't. Okay, it's not Dave at all, it's Margaret. Hi Margaret, sorry about that. Hi all at JM. Here is a necklace, bracelet and earring set I have made from the carved agate and my wire work. I hope it gets onto the Wall of Fame. I love the show, and that's from Margaret from Toon.
From the Doon.
From the Toon.
Margaret, that's gorgeous.
Well done,
And we need
that's
some more of
gorgeous,
those.
isn't it? Yeah, we do, don't we? We'll
Carved
have to put
agate
an order
beads
in for those.
The final one for now, and we will get through all of them today, is 1, 2, 4, and it's from Una in Newcastle. This is just beautiful. And it says, "Hi, on my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, I've used the gold and silver 6mm wire on the gizmo and some of your Smoky quartz. I hope you like it." That is stunning, Una. I tell you what, Rachel Norris would be proud of that one. Rachel Norris is our designer who is a gizmo specialist. She's fabulous. You're right there, Cassie, having a good old rummage. Right, let's have a look at our next text message that's come in. I don't know, I can read it if I like. Thank you. Oh, from here. All right, thank you. This is from Liana in Cheshire. Runcorn in Cheshire. Hello, fellow Cheshire lady. Hello, darling.
Oh, there you go.
I think it was sent to a woman. Yes, it was. He said something like, "Hooah!" I feel like I'm giving myself wind.
Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't quite sound as though it should be for the scent of a woman, does it?
No, you need to see it. It's
okay.
it's something like, "Hooah!" Anyway, we'll carry on with this text message. Not sure. It is. I think it is. Hi to everyone, JM. The 6 of us are watching. Mummy Demon Kitty and her of Evil and Me. Oh, that's lovely. I've named them all after gemstones. Love it. So cute. I'm making Christmas decks while watching. Do you know what?
Oh,
you are one organised woman.
Yeah. Oh my
Congrats to Lucy and Fee. Thank you very much. Loads of love and huggle buzz to all from Liana from Runcorn. Runcorn in Cheshire, my home
Cheshire.
county. Fabulous. Hooah! I'm pretty sure it is. We'll discover in the break, I'm sure. And then, have we got another one, did you say, Ryan? Thank you very much, Ryan. No, we don't have this. We have people instead in the studio instead. Shall I show you some people? Oh, actually, no, we're going to go to a break first. No, we're not. No, we're not.
You don't know what we're doing, really.
What would you like me to do?
Go and talk to people.
I'm going to go and talk to the lovely it's all ladies in the studio. Let's talk to the lovely ladies first of all. Hello, good morning, Paula. I just thought I've opened it and I just cried.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And there's a group of lovely ladies here. Paula's here and she's bought Noodle the most amazing outfit. I'm going to bring it on air later. It's this funky little shirt and jeans and he's going to look so cool.
He is, isn't he? I'm just going to buy him a cap.
And I cried my eyes out. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello. The warmest of welcome to all of you. Taking place here at the studios today, we've got a silver clay ring course happening, which is the first one of its kind here at the studios today with our amazing specialist in silver clay, Natalia Coleman herself. Come on down, woman. Would you like to come and stand here? I'm liking the outfit today.
Yeah, that's very lovely. I do like that.
Friendly though, it's puffy.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really nice.
Yeah, don't even go there with the camera friendly. You look amazing. You can tell she's a stylist as well, can't you? So, Natalia, what is it that everybody's going to be learning today?
They are going to make the most amazing rings. I've got rings of every type that can be made in silver clay, which is pretty much everything. So they're going to get to choose to make 2 different styles of rings.
And take those home with them at the end of the day.
Take them home, wear them, amaze all their friends and family with them.
And then get lots of commissions.
Yeah,
I reckon. And of course it's lunch. So taking place here in the studio is this workshop. Here are our lovely ladies today. Would you like to give everybody a wave at home? Everyone down this camera here. There you go, there you go. So are you looking forward to today? Yeah. Have you started anything yet or have you just been having a little mooch? Nothing yet. You've been chatting away. Fab. Well, you've got loads of time. It's lovely to meet you all. We're so we do have so many workshops taking place here all the time. Kirsty runs the workshops and organises all the workshops for us. So if you would like any more information, Kirsty, where's the best place for people to go to get the list and dates of all the workshops?
There's a couple of different places. Call centre have got a full list of all the dates and costs, and Facebook is also updated what we're doing.
Okay. So for those of you who might not have just heard that because we don't have Kirsty on microphone, but the call centre have got a list of all the dates and exactly what's taking place and when, but also keep an eye on our Facebook page that's updated regularly. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to go to a short break. Do inquire about any of the workshops that you think you might be interested in, and it'd be lovely to meet you, and you do get a cracking lunch with some brilliant sausage rolls, and I'll see you talking about food on the other side of this.
What-ho? Join Vicky and Hannah Roxbury on Friday the 14th of September as we're having a 1940s retro day. Learn all the styles and design tips as we recreate jewellery from this iconic time. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. I'm just supposed to regain my breath and everything and like breathe in the breaks. And I've been like this. They were lovely, lovely, lovely ladies. They'll have an amazing day. And we have got lots of different courses. And it's a great way for us to meet you guys as well. So do come on board on the courses. It'd be really fab. So, coming up for you, I've got another kit. And in the kit, let me show you this strand. This is going under £30. These are in a kit. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? I adore those. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5-strand kit. We're going under £30. How low can we go? Oh, I'm going to shock and amaze. Shock and amaze, I tell you. Right. Before I go on to the next strand I'm about to do, let me just remind you again, I've got this sage amethyst. It's almost got sort of a dog tooth feel to it, which is quite a symmetrical pattern in places, sort of quite definitive lines. It's a beautiful form of amethyst, but the big wow factor is the size. It's not really coming across brilliantly on your TV screen to get proportions of sizes. You've got perhaps a little ruler to hand there, 16 by 10 millimeters each. And I do think those amazing pearls would be a stunning combination. And once again, I'm in the world of Ollie when I'm looking at these, because the simplest of earrings would be made with those beautiful long drops of 16 millimeters. They would be stunning. Equally stunning as well. Beautiful earrings. You know, you can do stud earrings using your head pins, ball head pins with pearls. Gorgeous. Right, should we do another strand? Should we do another strand? Are you up for another strand? Let's do another strand. So, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Oceanic feel to it. I'm really thinking that this could actually be seen, as we're approaching the winter months, we're thinking definitely sort of ice queen, snow queen, icicle feel to these. And I'm thinking alongside these. All right, what was that? Was that disastrous?
No, nothing
was
broken.
it? Okay.
No.
No, I'm thinking more
That's
if it's a
Wall of
pack of
Fame.
fun.
No.
Oh, it's a wall. Okay, okay. It's all right. It's a Wall of Fame entry that hasn't been affected in any way, shape or form. I was thinking it might have been a findings pack, of which it might be 20,000 head pins on the floor or anything. But it's okay because the Wall of Fame is fine. It's fine. It's not damaged in any way, shape or form. Don't you think that combination is stunning? Now these are amazing. They're frosted, they're crackled, they've been taken to a really, really high temperature to get this crackled effect. And in the dyeing process, after the crackling effect, the dye takes in different ways to enable its patterns to show through so beautifully. Is anyone else a bit chilly in the studio? Are you a bit chilly, Ollie? A bit chilly, Cassie?
I might have to put my coat on.
No, I would, but I haven't got a coat with me. I'm refusing to wear a coat. Yes, it's September. Yeah. Ryan saws it. We're just gone. It's just ever so sudden. Just gone incredibly chilly.
Yes.
It's all right. Don't worry, everybody. We're fine. It's all being rectified. So these they're gorgeous. They're 8mm rounds, and the colour on them is outstanding. Really, really outstanding. So this is genuine agate and it is beautiful. It's going to be really, really versatile. I'll tell you what else I've got coming up for you a bit later. They're going to look lovely together. Ah, you see. Oh. Thinking what I'm thinking. Look at that for a combination. Beautiful. Actually, do you know what you could do as well? You could bring in that early bird. Ooh. Oh yeah, now that aventurine, we've still got a few left. It's only $4.95 for the strand. Okay, are you ready then? So, got lots of people building up on the phone lines. We're going to do a really silly price on them. Just confirm how low we're going again, please, Deanna. Yes! That's amazing. So we're not going to go to £9.95 and we're not going to go to £8.95. We're going to wow you this morning on a free phone number 0800 644 655. Let's get those graphics in for you. Let's get this rocking and a rolling, and let's get you shopping on the internet. So it's the light brew, and just so you know as well, I was saying this the other day, we've had a mistake across the board. I do apologise. It says cracked agate. That is completely incorrect. It's crackled agate. It is not cracked, which would imply that perhaps it is broken. Crackled means that you've got this effect on it. It happens when it's taken to a really, really high temperature. They've also been frosted, and they are stunning, perfect rounds. They feel amazing. They feel very, very different. They're 8mm in their size. Good luck, everyone. Lots of you there already. LDGP62. We're doing them for just £6.95 today. There's 150 carats of genuine gemstones there. They've all been hand cut and hand drilled on a full 38cm strand. £6.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Well done to all of you, and a lot of you there shopping on the website again this morning. Now, just to let you know as well, coming up later in the show today, I've got the most incredible large bright coloured pearls. Look at that. Wow. Look at that combination, Sheila.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Aren't those pearls amazing?
Oh, yes. Wow.
Yeah, they're quite kissable. I think that combination's quite kissable, isn't it? So that's scope for a combination using components of today's show. As is, I've also got this 3-strand pack, beautiful oceanic feel, and actually, excuse me, that wall of fame that the lady had made for her granddaughter's 21st.
Yes, wasn't that beautiful?
Stunning combination. So I'm just popping these in. Yeah, really beautiful, really beautiful. This is a 3-strand pack that's coming up later for you. Okay, and I've just popped in that strand. That's just £6.95 now. A third of the stock has now gone. LDGP62. It's so beautiful. And we've got about 30 seconds wait on the phone lines. I think that might have potentially been verging into an essence of South Africa. I don't want.
Could have been a bit of us. Yeah, so, yeah. I think you were.
South Africa.
Yeah.
In South Africa. Don't know, because Carla, our producer's from South Africa, so but she's not here today, so I don't know what. I don't know. I miss her so much. I'm going to try and channel her. No, I think maybe just I slipped into a random. I don't even know if it was South Africa. I wasn't intending. I don't know. £6.95 on these, folks. LDGP62. I hope you're enjoying the show today. It just seems slightly erratic. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The code once again LDGP62, and there's 150 carats. Excuse me a second while I just have another swirl of my water. Oh, that's better. So I've got the crunchiest bottles, have you noticed? Oh, and I just dropped one on the floor. 0800 644 655. They're really beautiful, and I'm just having another bottle of water brought over. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. Thank you. Thirsty today. Lovely. Right then, shall we do a big chunky silver balls? Now, in all seriousness, it's elements like this added to your jewellery that set it apart from the norm. It's elements like this that give it another focal point. It's elements like the kit that we've just done for less than £20 with 925 sterling silver in it. Oh my goodness, because it's such a low price, you can then afford to add something else into it to give it that extra wow factor and to really help illuminate the colours of the gemstones. Now these are copper, excuse me, hiccups. You had 925 sterling silver in that previous kit, but copper plated, so it's copper with then a silver plate on the top. Works really beautifully with 925 sterling silver. I've really got the hiccup, sorry. Let me just grab the blackboard for you. We're going to do a it's a 24-hour offer. It's not even 24 hours, to be honest. It's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and it's a fabulous price slash. Now, with these, they very much lend themselves to if you've got very long pendants, perhaps pendant that's going to sit about the diaphragm level, with then tassels coming underneath. That is a huge look at the moment. You could do the black organza beading, the black organza ribbon, double layered to about there. attach one of these, and then you could have some really funky little tassels coming out underneath. You could add these into earrings, but to be honest, if you want to go for earrings, you're probably best getting 2 packs, because you get 5 of these. They're all different sizes, so if you want earrings for symmetry and size, you'll need 2 packs so you can make up pairs. Right, there's already people popping onto the phone lines. We're going to price slash them, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We are going to price slash, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now look at the size of them. Let's just get these sizes available for you here. So the big large one, and I love that satin finish on it. It gives a lovely texture, doesn't it? So that's 24 millimeters. This is 21 millimeters, 14, 13, and 11. Now, even if you were to use all of them in a pendant, perhaps stacked up like so with beads in between, or just stacked up like this. Or what's very, very popular at the moment is just to have one of these and just place it, and then do some black leather macrame around it. That is so in fashion. And what you would need to do in order to do that is, because your black leather won't fit through the hole, your beading thread would use your beading thread as a lazy strand, and then 2 strands of the leather cord to go either side of it. These are absolutely amazing. They're gorgeous. They are a must-have to add in.
I love these that we have now, because especially for, you know, new customers that are new to jewellery making, they make such a feature of just basically threading. So they are
very basic techniques.
And because you've got, they're all individual shapes, aren't they? Sizes rather.
Yeah.
And that, you know, having like a really big one in the middle of just some gemstones, just simplicity but elegant.
It's going to be gorgeous.
So you know, you don't have to make jewellery making complicated. That sort of comes later on when you're experimenting even more. But just to start off, just
so use simplest of techniques, but pop one of these into the mix.
Yeah,
you're really good. It's going to lift the designs. Okay, already people on the phone lines and already people buying on the website. So just to let you know, the original price is $7.95. We're going to price slash, but it is only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. But to be honest, stock might have gone by then. We're doing £5.95, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Congratulations to all of you who've just snapped up some of those. Again, 2 packs of these would make sense, because then you've got symmetry for earring designs. You could possibly just get away with these, you know, they're a 13 and a 14 millimeter in diameter. With them being in opposite ears, you might just get away with it, but if you want to go precise symmetry, I mean, deep down you'd know, wouldn't you? So, yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. They are gorgeous. So they're copper balls with a 925 sterling silver overlay. So it's a plate that's then been brushed on. So it's literally, that's how you've got that lovely satiny textured feel. If I just pop this up to the neckline, excuse me, and you can see the way the light just captures it, that really has got a very beautiful texture to it, hasn't it? And then if you did get, see, just making a big whopping feature of that ball. Whoa. And dare I say, some people are already making Christmas tree decorations, like we heard earlier. Could always use them for decorations part of the new year and use it in jewellery. There's no rules. Do whatever you want. £5.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. How are we doing on stock levels on those, Emma Lovely? Because my call screen is broken. Okay, good availability on these. They are going very quickly, but we do have good availability, hence you've got that reduced price for today, and it is for today only. 0800 644 655. Okay. Okay, let's stop the music. Thank you. I really need my phone lines to be fixed now, as in my call screen, just to see. Everybody else in the building will be able to see, but for me in the studio, my call screen, I can't see how many people are calling, and that enables me to be able to gauge to tell you when queues are and things. So I do apologise, and the phone lines are going to go bonkers. Is the music out? The music's out. My call screen has just started working. Brilliant. Oh my word. If you love purple, stop everything else now. If you love gemstones, stop everything now. Put that cup of tea and that bacon sandwich down. This will be better for you. This will make you happier than a bacon sandwich and a cup of tea. Within this 3-strand pack, 2 strands are completely, totally and utterly as Mother Nature intended. The other strand has gone through a typical dyeing process that about 90% of gemstones plus 90% plus go through a treatment of either a dyeing or a heat treatment to get the best out of the colour of the stone. I'll show you the one that's gone through a dyeing process. It's like how I kiss Fonzie. I'm kissing gemstones on live TV. I'm not a geek. Now those hues of purple are stunning. This is agate and it is outstanding. Every single one has been faceted with 128 facets by hand. In fact, Ryan, is it possible please that we could just have a look at the way that gemstones are faceted and cut, because there's a 38 centimetre strand there of 340 carats. Now that agate would have been found in the ground. It's a genuine gemstone, that's where genuine gemstones come from. It's then been pulled out of the ground and gone through quite a hefty process for every single one of your beads. 340 carats of them, 12mm rounds. So you're seeing here a gemstone loose in the rough, okay? Obviously your agates are bigger, so your agates will have been bigger than that. First of all, the cutting process begins to get a basic shape of what you're trying to achieve. Now in this one that you're seeing here, they're cutting into a pear cut, but actually to get a 12mm round, it's actually, you're going to have looked at a big old piece to get started. They then start roughly making the shape of it before the facets then go on, and you'll see the facets happening in just a moment. So heat treatments take place for some, dyeing process takes place for others, and every single one of your beads on every single strand that you get from us here at Jewellery Maker has gone through this process, okay? The faceting is then going to start taking place. On your agates that I have here, there's 128 facets on each and every one. And it's all done by hand. So I'm going to show you now the amethyst. Now the amethyst that you have here, bearing in mind about 90% plus of genuine gemstones have gone through a heat or a colour treatment of some sort, these are completely, totally and utterly natural. And when you have a natural gemstone, they are hugely respected within the gemstone industry. This is Zambian amethyst and it's outstanding quality. Again, every single one found in the ground, cut, faceted and polished, and my word, they look amazing. So these are an apple shape, also sometimes referred to as a plump shape or a brûlée cut with the top chopped off, and they're 8mm in diameter. And then you have, again, Zambian amethyst, 2 strands of Zambian amethyst, double drilled, frosted, faceted squares of 12mm. What a 3-strand pack. Now if we were to say I'm going to be able to do each of these Zambian amethyst strands at less than $19.95 each for a natural gemstone, and in fact it's going to be less than £15 each for Zambian amethyst. And then we've also got this quality of agate I'd start dialing now if I was you. Right, let's get the details on your screen so you can start allocating to your baskets. Remember, you do need to check out your basket as soon as possible. For anybody out there who is a fan of purple, this is a must-have combination. It really is. Do you know what else I've got coming up later in the show as well? I've got pyrite, and look at purples and golds together. Ooh, scrummy. Okay, there's lots of people building up on the phone lines, also coming up for you later in the show. I've got pearls, and amethyst and pearls, you know, purple and pearls together is a very big look for weddings. And, you know, we'll talk about bridal collections all the way through the year now, because there is no longer a wedding season. It no longer runs from April to the end of September. It's all year round, and purples and pearls are huge, huge, huge looks. So they're already going on the website. Remember, this is Zambian amethyst, and when you have a natural gemstone, it commands huge respect within a gemstone industry. A free phone number for you. You can shop on the website. It's 0800 644 655. The code is KJGC51. It's brand new in today. We're looking at $19.95 for the lot, so that works out, if you want to break it down, at less than £10 a strand of genuine Zambian amethyst, and we're throwing in your agate for free. It's a bargain. What is it, Cassie? Bargain. Thank you very much, Candy darling. Free phone number 0800 644 655. £19.95. It's the pretty in purple. And I tell you what, I'm going to get Cassie singing more often. She's got an amazing voice. After the show, she like starts breaking out and she starts having these little moments. And I'm like, I'm using that, I'm having that in the show. You don't sing that well, Ryan. 0800 644 655. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, over a third of the stock's been allocated. And there's a mosquito in the studio.
He's flown a long way then.
Little mozzie, little mozzie. Jenny got bitten by a mozzie during the show last night, she thinks. Yeah, on her neck. Yeah, I spoke to her last night.
Oh, gosh.
She said she had lesions. I think that was a bit of an exaggeration. She said, yeah, she had got bitten. Little mozzie bites. I know they're all over the place at the moment. Surely, well, as soon as it gets colder, they'll start disappearing again. 0800 644 655, £19.95. Excuse me. And dare I suggest that you go for a little bit of the old silver in the mix there with those silver balls. Isn't that gorgeous? Woo! Free phone number 0800 644 655. Right, should we go to our next new kit? Sheila, are you ready? Are you steady?
I am ready, yes.
Oh, you're done.
I'm ready.
Are you having a nice time?
I am. I'm having a lovely time.
Oh, I'm glad. I've got some scrumdiddlyumptious things coming up. Just before we go to the next kit, let me show you some other things. Don't forget, this is going to be a bargain. What's it going to be, Cassie?
A bargain.
I know, check her out. Are you feeling jealous? Sorry, Sheila. What's it going to be?
A bargain.
We could start a Jewellery Maker choir.
We could, couldn't we?
We'll get Ollie to write the music and sing as well. And we'll get Cassie and Sheila. What do you think about Cassie and Sheila being your backing vocalists, Ollie? Yeah, cool. Bring a bit of glamour to the life of Talking Odd. Have you been on my Facebook page? Have you had a look yet at the YouTube clip from his band? Go on, Lucy Nichols Presenter. Look at it, it's amazing. The only thing is it will get stuck in your head for days because it's very addictive and it's so good. Right, so coming up for you, we've got, oh my word, they are stunning. They're just huge. They are whoppers. They're absolute whoppers. Genuine pearls. This is not shell pearl, these are real pearls. And they're freshwater cultured pearls. They're amazing, huge. They're coming up later. Also coming up later, I've got this lovely collection here. This is stunning. We haven't done a bundle like this ever. You'd love this bundle, Sheila. I don't know if you've seen it before.
Oh yeah. They're lovely, those
all
connectors,
pure Carnelian.
aren't they? You can, yeah, beautiful. They'd make a nice little belt as well, or even a,
yeah, they would. Yeah,
really nice.
Yeah, really would. Stunning. Is that all Carnelian, hun? Or is there red agate in there as well? It is all Carnelian. For that price. They're coming up later. Right, actually, that bundle would look quite nice with this kit.
And with
your challenge.
Challenge as well. Let's see.
Okay, let's stop the music, please. This next kit is called Caribbean Cocktail. I just thought we'd have the rest of the music, to be honest. Oh my word. Oh. 3 words. Value. I had to count how many were there. Value for money. This will be one of the best value for money kits for gemstones that we've done for a long time. Trust me on this one, because if you don't like the price, you can always put the phone down, or you can always not check out your basket. But as soon as you start looking at it, if you think, oh, I'd quite like that, oh yeah, that works for me, grab it, because it's going to be a wicked price. It's going to be amazing. Deanna, how much lower can we go than what we were talking about? Oh, yes! Way under £30. I'm loving it. Okay, so let's talk you through your essentials first of all. So you're going to get 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and a bonus in this one, when you didn't get in the last kit, is 80 metres of monofilament. A monofilament is a great threading material for, oh my word, you've made. 8 is a brilliant threading material if you want to go for something very fluid. 9 pieces of jewellery from this kit, 9 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. 9. Tell you what, that Sheila, she ain't been slacking this week. Right, you're going to get 2 organza gift bags. So this is pretty much a standard. So you're going to get a large purple and a small black. Let's have a look at your findings that you're getting. It says 100 findings. In fact, let's get the details up for this kit up on your screen for you so you can start allocating to your basket, because it's going to go quickly on this one. So it's going to state 100 findings. To be honest, I always think of this findings pack more as 99 findings and a metre of chain. I think, you know, to classify that as a single finding and then classify a crimp bead as a single finding. But you are going to be getting 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 3x4mm in their loops. You're going to get 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17x19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a 7mm bolt ring clasp and jump ring. Okay, so you're also going to get, let me show you the chain. Bear with. Have you noticed that Ryan started saying that, everybody? All the crew noticed. Bear with. Oh, you've been saying it for, are you saying that the comedy Miranda has actually, that's using it at the moment, has nicked it from you, Ryan? Did you not want to put copyright on it? No, he didn't. So here we go. It's a metre of this chain, and when you see the way that Sheila has used it, it's really helped the kit go even further. So this is a fantastic, it's a fantastic commodity to have. It's been used in so many different ways. We'll go and have a look at the jewellery in just a second. In fact, shall we be controversial? Let's have a look at the jewellery that Sheila's made, and then we'll have a look at the strands that you're getting. This kit is flying out. We're going way under £30, so you can see there, you've got the most exquisite gemstones in here. Beautiful yellow quartz. That pendant is just stunning. Look at everything that has been made, and we're going way under £30. Okay, way over a third of the stock is now gone. We're going to look at all of this in close-up detail, so let's have a look at your components that have been used, so you know you're getting all of these findings. Sheila, have you cheated in any way, shape or form in this kit? No, which means that when we go over to see... Some designers do, so I just check. Just checking. But basically what this means is everything that you're getting, you can make every single item, and you can make exactly all of that. You can make all 9 pieces from this one kit. So we'll have a look. Now, this will sell out very, 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 very quickly, because almost half the stock has now gone. So we've got 170 carats of pyrites. Now, these are considered nugget shape, and they go from a 9x5 up to an 11x10. It's quite nice to not have the regularity, because it brings in a different texture. It's also referred to as a fool's gold, and I think seeing it in this situ, you can see that sort of appeal. They're lovely. They're really lovely. Excuse me. 170 carats, pyrite, medium nuggets at 9x5 up to 11x10. Okay, so that's that strand there. Oh my word, look at the quality of these. We're going under £30 on this kit, folks. And look at these. It's flying out already. We're getting quite limited. 10mm rounds on these, 265 carats. Look at the clarity of that smoky quartz. Look at the quality of that. Oh. Ollie's having a little bit of a war with the mozzie at the moment. Oh my word, you've got genuine Carnelian in here. These are 6mm rounds. We are literally just about to sell out of this. You've then got yellow tiger's eye, plain rounds. Look at the quality of this tiger's eye. Oh my word. And then you're also getting this strand of the most stunning yellow quartzite flowers. You're going to get 12 of them on the strand. Okay, we now potentially have more people on the phone lines than we have stock available. Let's bring in the price for you. Thank you for trusting me on this because, oh my goodness, $24.95 for all of this is an absolute total utter bargain of bargainness. On a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Let's pop over and see the jewellery close up. Oh, hello. Sorry, I've just stood on my plastic bottle that dropped of my water. What have I got here? Me water, right, fine.
There you go.
Who am I?
Sit your body down.
Okay, thanks, Mum. Oh my word, Sheila, you've made tons. And it's all stunning.
It's a lovely.
It is.
Really
oh, it is, actually. If I just
lovely
pop
with
that.
what I've bought this week.
You've just been making jewellery for yourself for all your outfits.
Yeah.
Goodness. So, we've sold out. Kit sold out.
Sorry for those who didn't get it, though.
I'm so sorry. Make sure you have checked out your baskets on the website there, because those few people who are holding on the phone lines might end up having it out of your basket if you haven't checked out. So where did you start, Sheila?
Which one did I start with? I started with the pendant over the one with the big round pendant on. I started with that first, yeah, because yeah, I did, and then I did the one with the flowers, the lilies on.
I love that
because I tend to try and make my main pieces first. You know, the ones that I'm going to put a bit more detail on. I tend to do
this one here was your second one. This
that was
long
the second
pendant.
one, yeah.
Okay.
And then I made the earrings to match. But I mean, the flowers, don't they hang beautifully like that?
Oh, congratulations to everyone who got this.
They're absolutely, and even you could put that just on a choker or have like a very small piece of chain about just to where you, and then just have that beautiful with like.
We're going to learn how to do this.
Yes.
Fab, fab. And to match in with it, now this is just gorgeous. There's a very sort of organic feel with the pyrite.
I'd run out of chain, so I just made the. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been, you know. So I just made a little bit of a, and just made the little chain just to use that piece and make a bracelet with what I'd got left.
If we just move along here, I adore this necklace.
It's just simple threading, but it's the combination of the difference of the gemstones.
Yeah.
It looks. What's the word I'm looking for? Not Grecian, but it just there's a look to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because of the colours and because of the pyrite.
Possibly
and
sort of almost Egyptian-esque because of the pyrite.
Yeah, because of the pyrite, yeah. I mean, if I'd have had more time, I would have, or if you've got, you know, if I'd got any ribbon with this, or you've got ribbon at home, you can even finish that off with ribbon, or your wire. You could even make that necklace with wire.
With gizmo around it or something.
Yeah, with gizmo in between. I mean, yeah, but I didn't have any in this one, but.
Gorgeous pair of chandelier earrings just there. And then if you scoot over to the other side, there's a real set here. So we've already seen the necklace. So it's these, oh actually there's another pair of earrings and then a bracelet and another pair of earrings as well. It's gone on forever. Great value for money. Now the toolkit's now up on your screen. That's the only thing that you would need to purchase alongside this kit in order to get making everything. And it's just £9.95 for an 8-piece toolkit. Go for it. It's the professional tools. It's exactly the same tools
exactly what we use.
Sheila will be using. The pink ones are the basic toolkit. The red ones are in the large toolkit, and the larger toolkit's only $15.95. So over to you, Sheila. Let's see a demonstration of this piece here.
Demonstration. Well, we've got a piece of chain again.
Okay.
But with this piece of chain here, you'll just attach that when you've finished your sort of pendant feature with the lilies. You'll just attach that jump ring to your length of chain. And then what I have done, I've actually got some ready here, is I've cut some pieces of chain and I've used about 5 links on those, and then I've put those onto an eye pin and then just pop the eye pin through the lily. So I've made a few of those up now, and then on the bottom you just add one of your rounds and then put that onto a head pin, and then I'll show you then how to attach that on there.
Value for money kit.
It is, isn't it? It's just amazing. And then so obviously again, if you want to, you can actually make your loop, but to save some of the head pin, eye pin rather, just cut it off when you've made your loop. Okay.
So you're only making eye loops. You don't need to make a wrap loop or anything.
No, because well, I save as much as I can. I mean, obviously, if you're working from home and you've got some extra, then you can do that. But just to show how you can get more out of the kit.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah.
So then I've just made that now, and then I'm going to pop it through.
And that's something actually I noticed on the previous demo that you did when you're attaching onto chain. You don't make your loops up and then open it and then put it back on. You actually
start, and then because then you can see, you can actually get your little bit of a kink there just to, because you're trying to save some, I then just snip it there, hold it and snip it, and then you've got another half of your head pin there, eye pin, whatever you're using. And then just manoeuvre that, take it round, close it up, and then that will secure that then, tidy it up, and then that's attached. That's attached then, you see, that is the bit that goes onto your chain for your necklace.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, and then what happens as you're gradually going down all of these sections, it actually starts to drop lower. You can't see that now because I've only got the one on, but when you've started attaching all of these to the side, that's how you get the drop with the staggered lengths.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and then just make one of these in the same way, or you can, if you want to, wrap them, and then just pop that on the end, and then do exactly the same. I'll just do a little wrap on here, because I find it's easier to do it once it's on. You can judge it easier. And then just wrap it if you want to. And then just secure it with your flat nose pliers. And then that's the start of your pendant. And then just carry on doing the same thing all the way down. I'll put one on the bottom here so you can actually see. So that's the in there, so if I do that again, just fold that over.
That's quartzite style.
And then you can do it like this as well. It just depends what mood I'm in actually, or what I'm doing, or how much I'm thinking. Yeah.
So there's no set rule to do.
There's no set rule really, as long as you want to save some of your, you know, to save some of the halves of. You see, then I've got one there. And then if you can see now, that's giving you a different length.
Yeah.
So all you do is do that all along the chain until you've got your little flowers staggered all the way along.
So let's look at that piece again. Ollie's got a close-up for us there. It's beautiful. Congratulations to all of you who were successful in getting that kit. Sheila, thank you so much. Beautiful jewellery. Kit sold out. There's a toolkit there for just $9.95. But talking about gorgeous, shall we have a look at your designs? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie.
Your numbers are first.
Oh, okay.
Go on then.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
It's quite all right.
Don't usually let me go first. This is beautiful. It's from Michelle and it says, hi there, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Shell pearl and smoky quartz and a simple stretchy bracelet. That is beautiful, don't they?
Yeah.
Two look gorgeous together, the shell pearl and smoky quartz.
I think
stunning. 126.
Yeah. You don't really need to do anything else with that,
No,
do you?
absolutely
Maybe
not.
No.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done, hun. We've got the we've got the draw today, haven't we?
Does it really matter, does it really? Never mind. This is number 128 and this is from, let me get the name right, Emma in West Sussex.
Hi Emma.
Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame using multicoloured tiger's eye for my mum's birthday, which she loves. Congratulations to Lucy and to Fee on their bumps. You're both looking fantastic.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And keep up the good work. Love to you all from Emma. Thank you, Emma.
Emma, that's beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
128. Good luck to you. And this one, 127.
Lovely.
This is from Angela. You're in Bury. Oh, my nan's in Bury. I love Bury Market. She lives opposite Fairfield Hospital. And Bury Market's one of my favourite places to go if you want a bargain.
Bargain.
Just thought you'd all like. And it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my very first attempt at wire wrapping a gemstone to create a pendant, as I've been totally inspired by the very talented Laura Binding. I know she's ridiculously talented. I think some of you apparently were saying on Facebook you wanted to come and live with you. Tough, she's coming to live with me. I bought a wire bundle from JM a few weeks ago, and after the show I felt I was ready to give it a go. Well, I'm hooked, and I've played around with craft wire in the past very unsuccessfully, and now realise it wasn't me being rubbish, it was the craft wire. So thank you to JM for your excellent quality wire. I now could do with the wind to stock up on the gorgeous colours of wires on the website. Thanks for all the wonderful demos and inspiration. That's from Angie in Bury in Lancashire. 127. I tell you what, Angie, I'll be up there soon to see the Dinkster. It's my nan, the Dinkster. Lives in Bury. If you see me out on the market, say hello.
Oh, bless her. This is number 129 and this is from Michelle. Michelle, ma belle, son très bien ensemble. Okay.
I love you, I love you, I love you. You must get that all the time.
Have you finished now? Have you finished?
Sorry, yeah, I've got
Have you finished? Right, okay. This is number 129 from Michelle. Hi, Michelle. That special rendering for you. Hi, loving the wire and new strands. My hubby didn't know what to get me for my birthday, so he says order some bits and bobs. So this is what I made so far.
What a fabulous hubby.
I've not sent anything for to share this, although I've not started on my orange howlite or my carved roses of pitchy jasper yet. And that's from Michelle.
She's close at the end of it. What a lovely birthday treat.
Isn't
How
that
lovely.
gorgeous colours?
Help yourself to it and just have whatever you want. Oh yeah, well I hope you can do that same again today. We've got a couple of text messages in, and the first one's in from Sandra in Yorkshire. Oh, here we go. Hi Lucy and gang. The Al Pacino film is Scent of a Woman, and it's an American Marine expression or greeting. Is it? I'd never realised that. Sandra, sunny at the moment, Pudsey. I didn't know that. It's American Marine expression or greeting. Well, I never knew that.
No, I didn't.
Sandra, thank you for that. Oh, you do learn something new every day, don't you? Have we had another one in? Just that one for now, but right now we're going to go to a break. When we come back, just to let you know, in fact, Sheila, no, I'm going to keep it a surprise. We've got the most amazingly beautiful boutique collection. It does have aquamarine in, so it will sell out. You're going to have to be quick. We'll see you for that on the other side of this.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
What Vicky and Hannah Roxbury on Friday the 14th of September as we're having a 1940s retro day. Learn all the styles and design tips as we recreate jewellery from this iconic time. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs. Best celebrity impression. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns. I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face. Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out! Get away from me, that camera's too close. Get it now in your basket and check out. Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these. We go Lolo, Buffalo. There's been words, but he doesn't listen. Holy guacamole as well. Love cakes. What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got? Bourgeois. Yeah, it is. Just comes out of my mouth, you know? You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit? A Rocky Robin. Chocolate hobnob. Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there. Is it over yet?
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just £99.95. To book your place, contact on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hello. I'm going to do something that's going to make the phone lines go bonkers. Okay. Excuse me a second while I just turn my talk back up. Excuse me a second. Excuse me, excuse me. Hello? Hello? Hi. Okay, sorted. So I can hear them in my little earpiece. Right. Can I make sure we've got no music, no nothing? Because this is all about the elegance of these. Okay, so pearls, folks. Freshwater culture pearls. We have had in stock recently probably some of the best pearls I think we've ever had in stock, don't you think, Sheila?
We have got some stunning pearls.
The
now,
quality of them. Oh my word. So
wonderful.
For those of you who have heard me talk about this before, I'm really sorry, I'm probably going to bore you to tears, but I think it's something that for those people who haven't heard it before, I just want to be very clear on things. When it comes to price comparing gemstones and jewellery, it's quite a precarious place to go because it really depends on the quality. But in the world of pearls, it depends on a few other things as well. Pearls sort of are, you can pay thousands of pounds for one pearl. They're not going to be the same pearls as these. And when you find a pearl for thousands of pounds, chances are that is an absolutely perfect round, perfectly symmetrical. It's been found sporadically in the most beautiful oyster in the depths of the ocean off the coast of, you know, somewhere probably around Sri Lanka, because they're just, the water conditions there for the pearls are amazing. You've then got sort of, you know, Tahitian pearls, and Tahitian pearls found off the coast of Tahiti, found sporadically. And again, you can pay hundreds, if not thousands, per pearl, or hundreds for a pair of earrings or a necklace. And then you know, there's South Sea pearls, and there's lots of other pearls that come into the mix. What I'm going to talk to you about here is quite typical of the UK high street in some instances. They do freshwater and excuse me, and sea cultured pearls as well, but these are freshwater, so they are going to be from a I mean, you could do, Deanna's just been onto the internet and she's put into a search engine a freshwater cultured pearl necklace. I'm not going to tell you the amount because I don't want to get in trouble for price comparing incorrectly, but go on the internet now and put into a search engine a freshwater cultured pearl necklace. Just goes to prove profit margins that can happen in the jewellery industry. The jewellery industry can be huge in profit margins, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because usually, from when a gemstone is sourced or cultured in this instance, to the moment it hits you on the high street, it usually has gone through about 14 different people, from sourcing it to colour matching it to all of these processes. Now here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we try and cut out as many of those processes as possible, going directly to the source as much as possible, meaning lower prices for you. So each of those 14 people usually add on their profit margins, and they have to make a living. We try and cut out a lot of that, so that's why prices can be incredibly low. Also, the buying power of the company, because we're buying in such huge quantities, we can get really low prices. So these pearls here are from a farming environment, and they are farmed in fresh water. This is a completely beautiful, genuine pearl strand. These are real pearls. The only difference being from your sporadically discovered in an ocean, these have been farmed in a farming environment. Now when it comes to a farming environment of pearls, and let's get the details on screen for these, so you can start allocating to your baskets and start calling in for them, because they're going to be incredible. When it comes to a farming of a pearl, it still works the same principle. The closer to a perfect round you get, the higher the price goes. Now for every millimetre you see of a pearl, it takes approximately a year to get that pearl going. So the average size of pearl that we tend to get here in Europe is about a 6.4 that is retailed, is an average size about 6.4. These are an 8mm, which means the farming environment, the farmers of these pearls have been prepared to invest their money and let it sit there for longer. Now when it's in a farming environment as well, that's quite a big gamble to take, because they'll pop in the grain of sand or whatever they're popping in the oyster to create these pearls in the first instance, and leave them there for as many years, and don't look at them necessarily for 8 years in this instance, and hope that they've come out the shape that they want them to be, or manipulated them along the way. Now these are almost perfect rounds, and you do pay more the closer it gets to a round. And you can see these haven't got rings on either. The layers of nacre have formed beautifully. And that doesn't mean the whole of this farming environment, they've all turned out like this. Absolutely not. There'll have been some probably better terminology, there would have been some real duff ones in there. So these have all been picked out precisely, and then they've been drilled. And the drilling process of a pearl is a very precarious place to go because the layers of nacre are very delicate. If you think of every layer of nacre, we were talking about it on air the other day, comparing it to popping a pin through the shell of an egg. And so, and you've got to think about, you know, once it's drilled, I mean, these are solid nacre pieces, but the drilling is a really integral part of the formation of your strand. Okay, we're going to get down to it then. So they're 8mm rounds now. I can promise you the price that we can do here at Jewellery Maker is because of our buying power and our rapport within the jewellery industry, and we're going to take a bit of a hit on it. We're going to use this as a bit of a PR offer. We're well aware that we are recruiting new people here on a daily basis, and we've got a lot of very dedicated viewers, and you need to know that we're really taking care of you as well. So we're going to take a bit of a hit on it, and I think a pearl strand is a perfect one to do it at, because I do think you can easily price compare two pieces on the high street. Make sure it's a freshwater culture pearl, so you're price comparing in the same region of the type of pearl that it is. Don't go and price compare to an oceanic pearl, because you'll think that these aren't real. These are real, they're freshwater culture pearls. So the code is OODP63, and they are beautiful. The colour that you're seeing, the white pearl, is the classic pearl. It's classic for all age ranges, it's classic range for all occasions, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful, pardon? Okay, way over a third of stock has gone. They're white culture pearls, they're stunning, they're 8mm, and we're going to do one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for this quality of pearl here at Jewellery Maker. Good luck, brand new in today. We're doing them for £12.95, and they are stunning. It's the quality. Now, we have done bigger ones. We have done bigger ones than these recently, but you'll have seen and these, can you see the lines? There's very, 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 very few lines in the layers of the nacre. OODP63, 0800 644 655. They are, I mean, all you need to do is restrand it and put a clasp on it. Half stock's gone. Okay, we're looking at about 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You are going to get more than one of those, aren't you? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? Sheila, I think, is one of the biggest fans of pearls. I mean, I wear my pearl earrings every day. You'll always see me with these in. Every day. Oh, and Sheila's wearing her shell pearls, big chunky shell pearls.
Big chunky ones.
Big chunky ones. And you're a massive fan of pearls, aren't you?
I do love pearls. I think they're stunning. Yeah.
These are beautiful. Do you know what they're going to look gorgeous with as well, coming up later in the show? That's sage amethyst. Really stunning. And they're going to be coming up within the hour. Oh, about an hour maybe. Just bear with me. Bear with, bear with. Just had a brief interlude so I could down loads of water. Thank you. Oh, I tell you what, Sheila, I'm thirsty today.
I think it's quite dry in here. I've just said, could I have a drink? It's quite dry today, isn't it?
£12.95, OODP63. So we're looking at about 2.5-minute wait there on the phone line. I would recommend getting more than one, because then you can make necklaces and you can make bracelets. Pearls for me are going to be quite a staple in the craft fair that I'm going to be doing in October, because I think they're a bit of a safe bet seller. I'm hoping they are anyway. And if they don't really sell, I'll chop up the necklace pieces that I make and use them alongside others. So if I do show you alongside that sage amethyst again, that's a beautiful combination. But the beauty of pearls, I mean, if you think about it as well, that Zambian amethyst 3-strand pack that I had 2 strands of Zambian amethyst in earlier, I mean, look at that. Beautiful! They're just an absolute classic.
They're timeless, aren't they, pearls?
Yeah.
You always see pearls every year, in different designs, but you always see pearls. Pearls never, ever go away, do they? You know what I mean? They're a constant.
Constantly, and through...
endless, through time, through...
Yeah, I mean, if we think for a very classic Audrey Hepburn look, through to, you know, royalty of all ages as well.
Generations gone by,
yes,
haven't they?
Absolutely. My great-grandmother actually had a beautiful pearl bracelet that I wore on my wedding day then as well, and it's just, because I got married, you know, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. Yeah, I did, yeah.
How many years is it now, Lucy?
It's two and a bit years.
I thought it was,
I
yeah.
know.
Gosh.
I know. I'm in mourning for my lost wedding. I want to do it again. Yeah. Any road. Just because I'm more confident with making bridal jewellery as well now, I'd save myself a fortune. Free phone number 0800 644 655. £12.95 on those. They're gorgeous. Oh, 0800 644 655. They're beautiful, aren't they? Excuse me a second. I just need to adjust the top of me jeans. And just, I've run out of maternity jeans. They're in the wash. So I've got this contraption to hold them together. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Does anyone want an oat cake? Ollie, can I interest you in an oat cake? Sheila, would you like an oat cake?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
Chloe, would you like an oat cake, darling? What's wrong with my oat cakes? Come on then, Ryan. These are a new type. They're baked in Orkney. I got them yesterday. They're very nice, actually. And Deanna would like one as well. You are lovely. Were you expecting a cake?
No.
You did understand that oat cakes like that. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ryan. Lovely. It's a lovely boy, that one. Lovely boy. So they are beautiful. So about going up to about 3 minutes actually there on the phone lines. You're answered in the order that you call in. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Just an amazing, amazing strand. I can't guarantee you're all going to be successful, actually. If everybody buys only one strand, you could do it, but if people in front of you in the queue decide to buy more than one, I can't guarantee it. I'm sorry. Right, where should we go to next then? I'm sorry, darling. I said, Deanna's eating an oat cake. Do you know what? Because I haven't got a clue what she's just said, let me show you some of the pieces that are coming up later in the show still. You see, the pearls look amazing with these. Are you liking it? They are nice, aren't they? Yeah, you can't eat them quickly. A bit like eating that wheat type of biscuit breakfast without milk. Yeah, a bit pasty in your mouth, but tasty. Pasty and tasty. So they're going to be coming up for you a little bit later. But right now, shall we do a 24-hour price slash on silver? Which ones do you want to do first, hun? Pardon? Which one? I've got quite a lot of silver here, doll. The earring posts and butterfly backs? Yes. Good. Good. Thank goodness for hand gestures. And polite ones, just being polite. I got a thumbs up on that. Right. Tell you what, I need a lint brush on this.
I wondered what you were doing then. I wasn't looking, I could just hear you, I thought.
I'm having a clean. I'm having a spruce. I'm nesting in the studio.
You've got the spray out.
It does sound a bit like that, doesn't it? Okay, let's have a look then. These are solid 925 sterling silver. Now they're earring posts and butterfly backs. So on the most part, with your kit, you're getting shepherd hooks, so you get a really long dangle. These are earring posts with a butterfly back on the back. Okay, solid 925 sterling silver. We're going to do a price slash for 10 pairs, but this price slash is only available to you until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That is it. And after that, back up to its usual price. Right, let's get those details on the screen. 0800 644 655, and let's get you a bargain. Now I was talking about stud earrings a bit earlier. I was talking about a butterfly back, the earring posts, opposed to using a shepherd hook earlier. And there's some shapes with I'm halfway through. I can't get my thoughts in process today. There are some gemstones and sizes as well, and designs of earrings where you would prefer to have an earring post opposed to a shepherd hook. You're going to get 10 pairs of these, okay? Let me just pop this on the back here. Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on today, just in case you hadn't noticed. Okay. I was completely not getting the post in the butterfly back there. There we go. It looks like a what? A little man with a bow tie? Do you think? Is that what you look like with a bow tie on? Right? Is it? Lovely. Well, I can assure you it's not a man with a bow tie, it's an earring post with a butterfly back. You get 10 pairs of these. Right, there's already people stacking up on the phone lines. 925 sterling silver. Now for me, I have an allergy to some metals, but I'm fine with silver. And it doesn't go to... Just because you've got an allergy to one thing doesn't mean you've got an allergy to another. Every person's allergies are individual. But I personally find that if I want to have, I will always wear 95 sterling silver finding in my ear if I can. If not, I put a coating on top of the plating. So you've got 95 sterling silver. I do think with some very precious gemstones, it's only perfect to have these. Actually, with the, to be honest, with the boutique collection that Sheila's prepared for us for today's show, I think these would work absolutely beautifully. They really would. So, free phone number 0800 644 655. They're usually £12.95. At 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, they will be back up at £12.95. You're looking at the earring post and the butterfly backs, 10 pairs in total. And today we're doing them for £9.95, so a few more pounds back in your pocket for you to spend on something else later on in the show today. Thanks for joining us. We've got lots of you there on the phone lines taking advantage of this. £9.95 for 10 pairs. That's £1 a pair in solid 925 sterling silver. That is ever so good, and that's ever so competitive in the industry at the moment, especially with the price of silver. Fluctuates quite a lot. I don't know where we're at with the price of silver today. It can fluctuate on a minute basis. You know, some countries have actually just primarily, and some people actually don't even trade in money anymore. They trade in silver and gold because it's that sort of a precious commodity. PVGP74, we're looking at about a 40-second wait on the phone lines if you've just called in, but don't wait, hold the line. We've got plenty of these available. It's on a first come first served basis. If we sell out, they've gone. and if we've got any left at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, they will be back at £12.95. So it's a nice little saving there. It's, you know, it's a £3 saving on solid 925 sterling silver. You know, that's over 20% saving, isn't it? Over a 20% discount. Let's do another bundle for you, so do take advantage of that. Again, it's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, hold the line, it's a free phone number. Okay, I'm just going to pop these back in here. Are you having a nice day? Yeah? You having a good day? You're all right? You're all right there, Sheila?
I'm fine, thank you, yes.
You had your chocolate?
No, not yet. I'm thinking about it, though.
Are you? I know. Sheila's brought me some chocolate in as well. I'm looking at that. I'm wondering if I have it during... I think I might save it for after the show as like a little treat.
Keep you going.
Oh, Paula, who's on the course, you know, when you met the ladies earlier on the screen, Paula, I met her and we sat next to each other at the ball, and she bought the most beautiful outfit for Noodle, and there's also in this gorgeous gift bag put in quite a lot of biscuits and juicy fruity sweets, and Deanna knows what's in that bag, and it's sat beside of her, and she's, would you like to open those sweets, Deanna?
I think she should.
Go on, get them open. Get them open, I'll share them with crew. I forgot they were there. Deanna's saying she didn't forget they were there. Right, where's Sue next then, hun? Okay, let's move on to this bundle now. I know full well that Sheila is wanting this. I had a brief look at it earlier. And it's all beautiful, genuine carnelian. Now, carnelian's another gemstone that's been around for centuries. Talking about centuries, have you heard they're digging up a car park in Leicester today? Because they think the body of is it Richard III?
You're joking, really?
Killed in the 1400s in battle. They think his remains are under a car park in Leicester.
Mind you, I can understand that because it's the Bosworth Fields, isn't
yeah.
it, and all that,
yeah.
you see? Yeah?
Yeah.
I used to live near there, so, yeah.
I know. So there you go. Just thought I'd meant... Oh, this strand's come loose. I've got genuine carnelian dangling on... Right, you'll get a full 38 centimetre strand. I've got a little cluster of bicones there. So anyway, I just thought you'd like to know that. Oh, and by the way, also on offer this morning are my fruit pastels, tutti fruities, and there's something, what else in there? And wine gums, I think, in there as well. So if anyone wants one, do pop to the studio. You'd be more than welcome to have one. Charming. I've not opened the pack. They've opened the pack. They're in. Right then. I just thought I'd mention that. So a car park in Leicester might have the body of which they've found.
So how did they come to? Oh right.
And now they're going to be tested.
Oh God.
I don't know when we'll find out, but they do believe it's the body of Richard III. Under a car park in Leicester.
What were they? Were they getting the car park up then, or something? Or
no, I think they had. I think they sort of worked out where his
roughly
remains may have been placed.
Wow.
And worked out. I think I only heard it briefly on the radio this morning. So
I have to watch the news now.
If anybody can get me an update on the whether it was Richard or can you imagine? Richard III has been buried under a car park in Leicester. You couldn't write it, could you? You couldn't write it. Might end up being like.
You certainly couldn't, could you?
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh.
No, I know. Anyway, let's have a look at this Carnelian bundle.
He might have been wearing gemstones.
He might have been. Most probably,
He will,
if he was buried in his armour with shields as well.
He would, yeah.
Categorically, there will have been gemstones inset into the armour. Yeah, because a lot of gemstones were placed into the armour, particularly around the chakras of the body, and particularly around the heart to protect the body.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, right. The reason I was just suddenly mentioned back in history is because carnelian has been around for centuries and centuries and centuries, and it's always been quite a prestigious gemstone within ladies' jewellery. Carnelian, actually, you will have also found hand carved and placed into the armour of people going into battle. So carnelian is, again, it's very much in control with the chakras. If I do a whole show on crystal healing and I'm just not allowed. But carnelian, if you think about it, on the back of the cameo brooches as well, is probably one of the most prominent ways that we think of carnelian. Now this is a beautiful bundle, it's absolutely beautiful, and it's carnelian but in 3 different forms. Let's have a look first of all. Oh, I'm so sorry, I just popped my hand, sorry. That was a lovely shot for Ollie then, getting a close up on my skin. Look at those big pieces of carnelian. These are big connectors, and what you can see here, there's no join. This isn't, you know, reconditioned, it's not been refined, it's not been watered down and put back together. That is a genuine large piece of carnelian that's been hand carved into that stunning shape. They're 3 centimetres in diameter, and you've got that lovely natural banding that just naturally appears as well. So there's going to be 3 of those. Now Sheila, you mentioned earlier as well, these would be lovely as belt buckles. How indulgent would that be?
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. Or even doing some, maybe some wire as well, making a wrapped, having that as a centerpiece in a wire wrapped bracelet with like a couple of, you know, gold spacer beads by the side, or even thread one through.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah,
really beautiful.
You just have to experiment a little bit and think about them. But I've used those before, and I did them with like a big pendant feature at the bottom with chain. And
I'm about to say a pendant with chain is amazing.
Yeah,
it's just so in at the moment. Yeah, do a nice long chain there, and then some tassels coming down with wire. Beautiful. So there's going to be 3 of those. They're 60 carats. Is that 60 carats each? There, my lovely. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought so, actually. I think they're probably about 20 carats each from the weight. Yeah, 20 carats each. Okay, and then you've got 9 inches of 925 sterling silver. So if you joined me earlier, we were talking about the chain. The fact that we couldn't actually, in a studio, get the chain. We couldn't get the silver, 925 sterling silver, and the bead to make this chain for the price that it's going to be working out at in this bundle as well. And that's genuine carnelian. Pretty colours. It's like a really lovely lemon. No, I meant a nectarine-y, peachy, clementine colour, isn't it? Like the real true flesh of a blood orange as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Sorry, Ollie.
You're right there, Sheila and Ollie. Sheila just snipped a bit of wire and maybe Ollie nearly lost his right eye. Lovely. I need safety goggles in the studio when she's around, I tell you. So that's 9 inches of 925 sterling silver. And then, now this strand has just come loose on the end, so I've got some extra little loose beads, but you will of course get a full 38 centimetre strand. This is genuine carnelian, and again, think about that cutting process and the faceting process that we've already seen on the screens today. This is a bicone cut. Now, bicone cut, sorry, is amazing because it's been done by eye. You know, that obviously not the power of the human eye has then cut, we're not like Superman, lasered through gemstones. But that has been done to get the symmetry by eye RFGC33, and they're beautiful. And what's really lovely about this carnelian strand is you do get to see all the different colour palette, all the different hues of carnelian that we're able to bring to you. So for almost like a lemony tone into a deep russet colour. Really fiery tones. Okay, let's get ready for this. Genuine carnelian. Now for those 3 connectors alone, how much is it for those 3 connectors alone usually? $9.95 just for these 3 alone usually. $17.95 is going to get you the whole collection today. Carnelian is precious. Carnelian is beautiful. It's amazing with smoky quartz. If you did join us at the start of the show for Sheila's challenge today, these would look beautiful. It would also be the most stunning asset to our second kit that sold out in seconds. So $17.95 on that bundle. It is beautiful. So it's genuine carnelian. So it's going, you know, if you are one of our many viewers who sells their jewellery, bearing in mind, don't imply this is a worth or value of carnelian. Price your jewellery for what it should be going for, because this is on special offer. This is beautiful. Really, really very, very, very beautiful indeed. Very precious. RFGC33. Okay, so I'm going to pop these onto one side. Should we have a little bit of a heads up again on some things that are coming up? That Sage Amethyst is now way under an hour away, and I'm very excited for you. In fact, Chloe, can I possibly pass this to you, hun, before I put it down and completely destroy everything? This is Chloe, everybody who's on Work Experience with us today. Can I, so please? Chloe, would you like to be seen on telly? You are very beautiful. So here she is, everybody. Is this your first time on telly?
Yes, it is.
It is. This is Chloe's TV debut. Is there anybody in particular you'd like to say hello to?
They'll be at work.
They'll all be at work. Oh, it's all right. It'll be on repeat.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Mum.
Hiya, Mum. Hiya, Chloe's Mum. You've raised a very beautiful daughter, and I'm liking her outfit. And your hair's amazing, and yeah. Go over there, you're too beautiful. Can I give you those? Is that all right, hun? Just because they've come a bit loose there, and I didn't want them to get lost. I'll give you all of that there as well. Thank you very much, hun.
No problem.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, it goes really nice with your poncho, doesn't it? Ah, she's like a blonde Pocahontas.
Yes.
Isn't she beautiful?
Just thinking about Pocahontas.
Go and put a paper bag on your head, woman. You're too beautiful for this studio. Right then, so, right, pardon? Why are you laughing at me? Right, they're being random. So, coming up for you, still in the show today, oh no, I am so excited for you to get these. We don't see Sage Amethyst often at all. Probably about, I don't know, about a year ago since I've seen it.
Well, it's the first time I've seen it in ages.
Yeah, I would say it's been probably a good year.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's lovely, isn't it? Because it brings in that creamy element to purples.
We've got lots of lovely goodies coming along.
Oh, I know, I'm excited.
You've got to be tuning in every day.
Every day you're going to see something different. You never know.
You never know.
And there'll be bargains, won't there, Sheila?
There's always bargains.
Always bargains, always, always. Also coming up for you later, we've got this amazing Crackled agate. That's stunning. Also coming up for you, actually these have worked so nicely with this 3-strand pack. Isn't that gorgeous? Have you ever made a piece of jewellery, Chloe? Are we inspiring you? You used to make the Scooby things?
Yeah.
Are we inspiring you to make? Are you going to be addicted? Yeah. She's liking the bees. Got a new recruit. So they're all coming up your way very shortly. And of course, these now, they're going to be an amazing, amazing, amazing must-have purchase. They're absolutely huge. They're whopping pearls. They're absolutely mahoosive. And they are stunningly gorgeous. That blue, oh my word. And the reds and the greens, of course, very, you know, if you're going to go down the traditional look for Christmas, reds and greens and golds is your traditional look. Right, it's time now to take a slightly different route. So let's stop the music, please. Thank you very much. We're going to be joining Sheila now for something very, 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 very special. Now, the only, I'm sorry, I hit my microphone, sorry. The only negative I have, I'm afraid, is we don't have many at all, because this is very exclusive. This is going to be for those of you out there who want the most, are you serious? You have got one of the biggest savings on this. I'm doing because we just had, it's just been confirmed, we are going to take it even lower than I thought we were taking it to at the start of the show. It's very ethereal, it's very beautiful, and it's very high end, and it's very exclusive. And with this boutique collection here, Sheila has basically chosen the high end category of jewellery making. So it's solid 925 sterling silver. It's very, 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 very precious choice of gemstones, including pearls, labradorite, rose quartz, and genuine aquamarine. Now, we don't have many due to the nature of the exclusivity of this kit, and we're going to do a PR offer on it. It's to create a little bit of hype. It's a bit of an advertising device, because even if you miss out on this today, you've seen it and you know to tune in for things like this, hopefully again in the future. But to be honest, we haven't actually had a boutique collection like this before. It's a brand new boutique collection that Sheila's then taken forward into a project and put together for us. And you will see very serene, very ethereal, very high-end jewellery in a very subtle, feminine, elegant setting. I'm going to show you the 925 sterling silver first, because I don't think we give enough attention to findings, okay? So have a look at this first of all. Look at those. Look at the details. This is a filigree 925 sterling silver pendant. Then, again, solid 925 sterling silver of these rings. Now, I'm going to show you what I did with these the other day, and then I bought them. And that's what I'm doing with them now. Sheila, do you like that? I love it. Oh, she's just eating a chocolate bar. Hang on. Don't you think that's the most gorgeous ring?
I can't see it. No, Liz.
I haven't cleaned your glasses properly yet, have I? Sorry.
No, I can't see it, no. I'm struggling with sight now. I need, oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go, giving a close-up.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? Those are the rings.
Oh, really?
I bought them the other day to do that. Honestly, that's all I'm doing with them.
Fantastic.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, yeah.
It's so much cheaper than buying a silver ring. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's cool.
I know. I know, I'm really chuffed with that.
You could intermittently, if you wanted to, wrap some that are very tiny, tiny ones, the 2 mil, couldn't you?
Yeah. Because I haven't done anything with them. I've literally attached them together. I've just worn them together.
They look really effective, don't they?
Yeah. Anyway, you get 5 of these rings. I really like them. I really like wearing them just like that.
Do you know, I honestly didn't realise that when I looked at that there, and I thought it was a ring, as in a ring.
No, I know. Gosh. It's cool, isn't it? Because 925 sterling silver ring like that cost me an absolute fortune, but not here, because they've got 5 of them. Basically, you can use them however you want to, and Sheila's used them in the most amazing way. But I just thought I'd show you that, yeah, because I did it on air the other day and I was like, I'm having that.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, I know, cool. Cool. I'm still dining out on that. I'll probably be talking about it forever and you'll be like, Lucy, shut up about that ring. Remember that idea I had? Anyway, you get 5 of those, okay? So there's your 925 sterling silver. Right, let's go and get into the nitty gritty of it. That really is the essential part of it with 925 sterling silver, the nitty gritty elements. Okay, first of all, rose quartz. I cannot stress to you enough how amazing the quality of our rose quartz is here at Jewellery Maker, and also how much you will love wearing it, how much you'll enjoy giving it as a gift. It's known as the gemstone of friendship. It's beautiful. So I've got 2 opportunities in this bundle for you to be using rose quartz. The first of which is a long 925 sterling silver in a 9-inch chain. It's so exquisite. Those delicate dinky pieces of rose quartz are gemstone quality, and the gemstone quality of this rose quartz here, you're also getting a full 38 centimetre strand. Right, let's get the details on screen, let's get the code on screen for you so you can start allocating this to your basket and you can start calling in. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This is beautiful. I'm just going to get my details up for you for the sizes actually. We're looking at a 10mm faceted round on the rose quartz. This is a beautiful boutique collection. It's absolutely beautiful. And then alongside that as well, now this is where your ethereal glow really comes into play. I don't know if we can, the cameras, just look, I mean, look at that, Sheila. Sheila! What is it, Sheila? Sheila! She said Sheila, not Sheila. Sheila.
I was taken by surprise then. I wasn't.
Now again, this is 925 sterling silver. They're pearls and labradorite. I will tell you actually, Deanna's just working out how much it would cost to buy it all individually, and then and then you'll realise why I'm amazed at what we're going to do it up today. And then, oh my word, this strand that I'm about to show to you is the piece de resistance, because included in this boutique collection, you've got one of our most sought after strands at the moment. In aquamarine. Aquamarine is, lots of you'll know this, still being discussed by the Gemological Institute of New York about whether it should actually be one of the big top 6 gemstones: emeralds, sapphires, rubies, diamonds, tanzanite and aquamarine. Now these are amazing. Again, they're 10mm rounds. Are they, sorry, they're 10 or an 8? Sorry, 8, and so therefore the rose quartz is also an 8, apologies. 8mm rounds of aquamarine, genuine aquamarine, and a couple of years ago research was done and it was stating on the internet at the time that it was the most requested gemstone on the UK high street. So you know there's a market there. It's March's birthstone, it's a member of the beryl family, it's absolutely stunning. The code is BBGC84. Right, we're gonna have to bring in the price because there's people flooding the phone lines already. This is ethereal, it's elegant. Now just so you know, if you were to buy this all individually, it would come to, oh, it's just being finally added up. Bear with me, bear with.
I do know the aquamarine strand. If you buy it on separately, it's
$24.95 for the aquamarine strand alone.
I was going to say it's about
$24.95 for the aquamarine strand alone. Now, bearing in mind this is solid 925 sterling silver. Sheila, I think you're going to be a bit cheesed off with what Deanna's going to do with the price on this. You won't be cheesed off. You'll be amazed. You'll be pleased for everybody. Yeah. If you're wanting a deal, you'll be dialing right now. I'm just waiting to find out for you. So, to buy everything individually, it would cost £69. £69 to buy everything individually. It's a case of the quickest people to get this because it's so exclusive. We don't have a huge amount. Today, this is on offer using that code only. You're saving £30. It's $39.95. You've got that aquamarine, this quality of 925 sterling silver, the rose quartz, the chain. It's sensational, it's beautiful, it's exclusive, it's elegant, it's ethereal. Over half the stock has gone. The code is BBGC84. We're going to see some beautiful design ideas that Sheila has created already and talk some of these through, because it is absolutely exquisite. Now, not everybody, it's not going to be in everybody's price bracket. I totally appreciate that. If it's in yours, this is it's a bit of a one-off, isn't it? We don't have boutique collections like this often at all.
No, well, especially with the aquamarine strand.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
That alone is a strand that you won't get very often at the price that we can do it within this collection.
It's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So really, we've got well, I was going to say we've got 2 sets, but they do really all work together. So let's have a really good look at this. That is just sensationally elegant. So you've wire wrapped those together. If I just move this around.
I wire wrapped them together and then sort of wire wrapped the rose quartz as well. Yeah, and then use the chain at the top.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And when you buy these, there won't be anybody else that will make what you make. So everything that you do is individual.
Completely bespoke.
Completely bespoke. Okay, somebody might make something a little similar, but every piece of jewellery I feel that you make is always individual.
That's just so beautiful.
It's quite
You see,
Roman, isn't it? Quite.
Yes. I was about to say I could see Kate Middleton,
Yes.
Catherine, Duchess.
Someone in Downton Abbey wearing it.
Oh yeah, but I could imagine her in a Grecian gown going to a film premiere, because that's what Kate and Wills do these days.
Yes, they do that.
In a Grecian gown. Why don't we send it to her? Oh my word, can you imagine? Kate Middleton. Let's have a look at her on the red carpet, wearing a piece of jewellery made by Sheila.
Doesn't quite ring somehow, does it? I'd have to change my name.
And Duchess of Cambridgeshire, can you actually just tell us who you're wearing tonight? And she'll probably go, well, yes, actually, I'm wearing a Stella McCartney gown, and the necklace is by Sheila.
Or it could be...
It's aquamarine, though. Why wouldn't she?
One of the names that I had off the show that we did the other week, the Moulin Rouge. I had some lovely names there.
Oh,
I'll change it to that.
What, were you talking about stage names or something?
Yeah, we had lots of lovely names.
Oh, I didn't see that.
But no, and I put 4 of the aquamarine in the middle of the filigree pendant, which I think this pendant's absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. And it's solid 925 sterling silver.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just to remind you again, if you were to buy everything individually, Deanna's totaled it up and it would be £69. It's $39.95 today. Come on. Now this is gorgeous. So you've used the
aquamarine. I've used some wire and just sort of
herringbone weave.
Herringbone weave, yeah.
I completely, totally and utterly forgot that terminology for a second. Oh, I can't get my herringbone weave right.
Can you not? It does take a little bit of practice. Yeah, but they're smaller, so you couldn't, because they're smaller gemstones. I didn't make too large a herringbone.
No, but they're lovely.
But they look so pretty, don't they?
They do, don't they? You know, it'd be really nice in this collection, the 5 big silver balls that we had.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely
These
gorgeous.
earrings are very, very, very beautiful. That labradorite with the blue Sheila really helps draw out the blue of the aquamarine, doesn't it? And vice versa.
The chains are so, because you can cut them up, and if I find, because you have to cut them, or in the case I've cut them here, and then what I do, because you have to cut one of the links, then just keep the gemstones, and then you can rethread them on some very thin wire, so that you don't actually waste anything.
Yeah. And this bracelet's very dinky as well, very pretty.
That's just 2-strand weave. That one is with the gemstones that I had left. But I think they're so pretty and so feminine, and I absolutely love the colours. I love the gemstones. That's my birthstone, so I'm very fond of them.
Oh,
yeah.
Lucky thing.
Gorgeous.
March's birthstone.
But pink and blue always looks fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
It just goes, isn't it? Whether it's the
pink,
baby pinks and the baby blues, they really do go well.
Beautiful. Once again, all of this will be photographed and put up onto the website, but I have to warn you, way over half, in fact, we only got approximately a quarter of the stock remaining now. It's at $39.95, and it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Sheila, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not only for your designs, but actually putting that together as well.
You're welcome.
Absolutely works
just hope
beautifully.
Everybody likes it and enjoys it.
I'm sure you will. I'm really sure you will. I just hope you get it. So, talking about beautiful and gorgeousness, let's have a look at your gorgeousness of designsness on the Wall of Fame. Okay, would you like me to clean your glasses for you?
Oh no, you can start, I'll clean them.
All right then. Thanks for that.
It's because I keep taking them off and on, you see, they get my finger
I'm
marks.
totally the same. I couldn't be bothered with them today. I couldn't get them cleaned up. I've left mine in my handbag. Right, 133. This is gorgeous, and it's from Diane in South Wales, and it says, "Good morning, my lovelies. Good morning, my lovely." This entry for the Wall of Fame was inspired by the talented Mark have made this necklace with turquoise and mother of pearl chips, all from Jewellery Maker, and that's from Diane in South Wales. Diane, that's absolutely beautiful. Well done, hun. Good luck to you. You are 133.
This is number 131. That's lovely. I love that.
Oh,
beautiful,
you could achieve
isn't
that
it?
look with the blue pearls that we've got coming up later.
Yeah. And this is from Eleanor in Edinburgh.
Hi, Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor. And she says, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, made with 1mm and 0.25 silver-plated wire, blue jade, onyx and a couple of faceted silver shell beads. Everything from JM. Really enjoyed making this. First time I've used fine wire, a petal shape. Probably be neater next time. That's a love. Really enjoy watching each day. I've been away to conference for a few days, so bank cards had a rest.
Oh, well,
That's
then a
beautiful.
great reason to
love
bash it again.
Really love it.
You are 131.
131.
132. Oh, look at the display.
Aww.
And I haven't got an email.
Oh.
I haven't got an email on this one, Cassie. It wasn't Cassie. Jack. And it wasn't Jack either. Jack's on holiday.
Yeah.
Somebody's printed this off without the email, but I think it's from Aaron. Aaron Rollins, and that's a gorgeous necklace. I know, and look at the little dog. But the necklace is beautiful. I can see that you've got a shell in there. Looks like you've got some tiger's eye and some smoky quartz as well. If you can just see that on the necklace, that's really fab. Good luck to you, Aaron. You are number 132.
And this is number 130. Those are lovely, aren't they? Look at the sparkle on there.
Love those carved leaves.
Hello to all you oh, this is from Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hello, Diane. And Diane says, hello to all you gorgeous people at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, using 4mm Mystic Quartz. Oh, I love Mystic Quartz. Clear quartz carved leaves. Love the leaves. And 95 solid sterling silver, all from JM. I have been an avid fan since you started, and I love all your characters, designs and tips. Of course, the fabulous prices. Brilliant. And that's from Diane, and those are gorgeous.
Diane, those are really stunning. Congratulations to you. I hope you're getting lots of the bargains in today. We've had a text message in. And let's see this, and it says, tell Lucy the car park in Leicester. That makes sense. I wondered why he was randomly under a car park. It was originally part of a monastery in the medieval UK, and that's why King Dick III was buried there.
Oh, he was buried there. So he is there then.
Oh, so is it his body under the car park bit?
Because it was a monastery and he probably went there after the battle or something. Probably. Well, there you go.
I don't know, I didn't ask him.
No.
It's a mystery.
No, I missed him that day.
Did you? Back in the 1400s. She was only 5.
No.
Yeah.
I'm 2000 something.
Right then, not quite, but close.
No, not quite.
Right then, let's have a look again at that amazing collection. So it's the aquamarine, the rose quartz and the chain. So I'll bring that full screen for you. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Exquisitely elegant. Absolutely exquisitely elegant. But right now, what I'm going to do, we do have a few of those who are still remaining. I want to go for a completely different colour palette now. Completely different from your delicate pinks and your blues. And we're going to go into sort of, dare I say, autumnal. When is autumn officially autumn? No. Next weekend's autumn. We haven't even had summer yet.
Do you know, it doesn't seem as though we've had
Oh, I know, it's depressing. Do you know what? There's only one way to get through depressing weather. Retail therapy. Let's shop. Pyrite. Ooh. 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 Oh, they're beautiful. I'm going to have to confirm what these are. Hang on a sec, folks. You can see you've got massive pyrites there.
I love that.
Amazing fire agate, and then these are an agate. Wow.
Had a sneaky look earlier on.
This is very you.
I love that.
Beautiful. I'll get some sizes for you in just a second. So the pyrite is amazing. Amazing. They're massive. They are 30 by 22 millimeters. Again, all of these strands are 38 centimeters. You've then got agate plain rounds at 175 carats, and they're 8 millimeters. And then fire agate at puffy coins at 12 millimeters, and there's 225 carats. Really very beautiful. Now, dare I say, I think the cream pearls could work really nicely with that strand. Let's have a look at your shapes, because these are slightly different than your typical puffy coin. They're a little bit more sort of saucer shape, aren't they? And you have got a very delicate faceting on the top. You've got a top table to the gemstone. Yeah, it's very much like that actually. It's like you've got two top tables of a gemstone without the coulee. The coulee, so if you're not familiar with that terminology, if you think about, I'd show you a close-up of my engagement ring, but it is so filthy, I don't want to do that. So if you think about a gemstone and how sort of your typical shape when it's set into jewellery, what it is, so the flat part is called your top table, and then the point at the bottom is called the coulee. Okay, so that's your top table and that's your coulee. But here it's like you've got a top table on each side, and that's a really lovely cut. Full 38 centimetre strand on those. Chloe, this has looked nice to your outfit, these colours, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, they're stunning as well, aren't they? Plain agate rounds at 8 millimeters, but look at that variety of colour. Caramels and chocolate. Oh, thinking about caramel and chocolate. I'm going to have that chocolate bar you gave me in the break in a minute, Sheila. Oh yeah, I know, you've woofed yours down in one go. That was all in your mouth in one, that one.
No, it was not.
It was, I saw you. Only one go with me as well.
My treat of the day.
GC84. Lots of you there on the phone lines again. Thank you for joining us today. We're having a busy old day today. Okay, let's get ready for this. Hey, $14.95 for that. That's an amazing, amazing price. $14.95, so it's working out less than £5 a strand of each of those strands within that 3-strand bundle. So the code is CTGC84. So there's agate, pyrite, and another agate in there as well. So you've got your agate, which it's a puffy coin, but it's not. It's puffy coins, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's a puffy coin, but I'm going to shut up now. So £14.95 for that full 3-strand pack. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Really gorgeous colours. They'd work really nicely actually with that 3-strand pack that we gave to Sheila at the start of the show. And it worked quite nicely. I've got some gold wire coming up actually. That gold-plated one. Should we do that gold-plated wire now? Is it a gold plate? So it's 925 sterling silver, a metre with a gold plate on top. And what price are we going to do that at? We're going to do a 24-hour price slash on it. Sounds good to me. So that 3-strand pack available there at $14.95, code CTGC84. So if we just have a look at it with bringing in some gold into the mix, that really works for me. I mean, it would work with either gold or silver or rose gold or perhaps some copper. I think we can go a bit lower than that, yeah. Just because we did a bundle with it in the other day and it went really low. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to get you a really good. I think we can go a bit lower than that. This is, I'm questioning it because if you joined me the other day, we had this in a pack with some other silver, gold-plated silver wire as well. Right. This, yeah, if we can do it at that price, that'd be amazing. Thank you very kindly. Just because Deanna wasn't on the show the other day, so she didn't know the deal that we'd done. Right, a metre of pure 925 sterling silver wire with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Overlay, overlay, arriba, arriba. Ande, ande. I know, that's a beautiful image if you're watching there. Are we looking at a 1mm? Is it 0.8? It's a 0.8 on this. Now, with it being 925 sterling silver, it's going to be very malleable. And the beauty of a 925 sterling silver opposed to a copper is you can get, it's more malleable, but obviously you're dealing with a more precious metal. Now this is usually, what price, sorry, hun? It's usually $11.95 per metre. Bearing in mind the price of gold and silver is quite erratic at the moment, but it's not low. It's nowhere near as low as it was when we first started Jewellery Maker. And gold at the moment, what's it just gone to? Oh, it had a huge rise about 3 days ago. Don't know, we had an email, didn't we? Yeah, gold is just rocketing again, absolutely rocketing. So this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's going to be really lovely for making your own findings with as well. 0.8 is great for putting through a piercing. So if you're going to be making findings, so you've got a very precious metal for making your own findings there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Have you not? I've worked with it a couple of times. She was saying that she's not seen it before.
Oh, the wire. I looked at it and I thought it was like a necklace.
Oh, right, no.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's such a nice idea.
Yeah, it looks like I thought it was a double sort of necklace and I thought, oh, that's lovely. There you go.
Wait, what price are you on gold? Wow.
The wire that...
Have a look today on the internet for gold prices. That'd be, do you know what? That'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Wouldn't it?
And then just pop a little pendant just on there.
Stunning.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. And you can do that twice over. It's not a memory wire, but it really holds its shape well,
It looks as though it does, yeah. I can see that from here, yeah.
Right, let's do it then. Let's bring you details. 0800 644 655. It's the case of the fastest people, again, to get this deal. It's a very exclusive offer, and we're going to be doing it until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So a metre of this gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire is 0.8. The usual price is $11.95. We're going to price slash it, but it's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's 9 o'clock Thursday morning. There's a big mosquito flying right in front of me on 0800 644 655. We're price slashing. Good luck, lots of you there again on the phone lines. And today, just £7.95. So I think that works out as the best deal we've ever done on this metre length of wire. I know that you can get 10 metre lengths in copper or 100 metre lengths. It depends what you're looking for. This is solid 925 sterling silver at $7.95.
There is a difference. There is a difference. You can feel it and you can see it.
And if you're making a special piece of jewellery for a special occasion, you're needing wire. Always. Laura Binding says always she'd go for this for a special piece, and you know, if it's going to be a commission piece for a special occasion as well, to go for 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Exquisite at £7.95. Really very elegant indeed. Should we have a sneaky peek at some things that are coming up for you? Okay, these are on their way for you very soon. Big pearls, big, chunky freshwater culture pearls. That blue for me is stunning. And then sort of a Christmassy feel here. But I tell you what, and that is sage amethyst. And that will be coming your way in probably do that in about 10 minutes time, to be fair. We are going to be doing the Wall of Fame draw before those, but also I think I'd quite like you to keep these in mind when we come to our next brand new kit in today's show, because it is beautiful. We were looking at fluorite, we're looking at some big pearls and some gorgeous quartz. So just so you know, for £7.95, we have got a little bit of a queue there, about a minute on the phone lines. It is only on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Should we do a very quick offer before we go to a short break? Okay, which one should we do? These ones here. Okay, we're going to do a pack of 3 of these. They're £9.25 sterling silver. They're going on a price slash until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Let's do it. These are really lovely. They're gorgeous with big thick leather cores pop through. They're lovely on chunky bracelets. They're lovely again to make tassel style necklaces, and they're fabulous on earrings. You can thread through the centre, you could thread through any of these places around, but also these work really, really nicely with polymer clay, and you can insert polymer clay into it and then bake it. You could really play around with those being fab, couldn't you? So they're going on offer, but the offer again is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 925 sterling silver. They're measuring 15 millimeters by 5 millimeters in their thickness. And the code is YUAR25. This is an exclusive offer for today only. They're usually only $7.95 anyway, and they're 925 sterling silver. But we are going to price slash, but remember you need to get them before 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If not, you'll be paying $7.95 again. They're really pretty. We're going for a massive discount on these. You're looking at a 25% reduction there, taking them to $15.95. That would be ridiculous. Taking them down to £5.95, and that's for the pack of 3. So they're measuring 15 millimeters in diameter, 5 millimeters in their thickness, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. We're looking at about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines there. We're really, really, really busy today. Thank you for joining us. It is muchness, appreciatedness. We are going to be going to a short break in a moment. When we come back, we are going to be doing another brand new kit. We're going to be doing that exquisite sage amethyst. In fact, sage amethyst would work really nicely with those, wouldn't it? And of course it's Wednesday, and on a Wednesday we do our amazing draw for the Wall of Fame. The person who wins first prize will have £100 credited to their account, second prize £50 credited to their account. So it really is worth taking part, and we'll be doing that draw in just a few minutes when we come back from a short break. So just to reiterate again, the offer here at £5.95 down from $7.95, and it's available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't go anywhere. We will see you, all fabulously beautiful, wonderful people, on the other side of this.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
What ho! Join Vicky and Hannah Roxbury on Friday the 14th of September as we're having a 1940s retro day. Learn all the styles and design tips as we recreate jewellery from this iconic time. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You'll finish shepherd hook.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We had loads of time to get organised. I was eating a Twix. I could have been eating a Twirl or a Whisper, but I wasn't. And yeah, only a dinky little version though, so don't worry. I'm not ODing on food that's not right for me.
No.
Right.
Go on then, you have that one.
All right, thanks.
Oh, okay.
These are all good. Oh. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to read out these final 4 entries and then we're going to pick a winner. So, would you like to go first? No,
I'm just shaking them up.
Oh right, I was
just shaking them up. I'm
She's
not
having a shake.
Oh, these
beautifully
are cool.
photographed.
Very, absolutely.
Yeah,
simple,
I
but
like
really
that.
elegant.
Shows the quality of the tiger's eye.
This is number 136, and this is from Cheryl.
Hello, lovely.
Good spelling, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
And hello, everyone. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. There has been a lot of talk about tiger's eye recently, and it seems to be becoming a very popular gemstone.
Yeah, it really is.
It is a lovely gemstone, isn't it? I have always loved it. The beautiful way the light moves on the gemstone is awe-inspiring. These earrings are made from tiger's eye beads from my stash and sterling silver findings from JM. I think these earrings are proof that less is most definitely more.
Totally.
I totally agree.
Simplicity is a beauty there.
Keep up the great work. Lots of love from Cheryl. I think it's Cheryl, is it? Cheryl?
Maybe with that spelling, yeah.
Yeah,
they're
Cheryl.
in Norfolk. So
yeah.
I'm hoping that you join the Norfolk beading
Cheryl.
group that Hannah Oxbury runs as well, along with some other people. So have a check it out on Facebook if you haven't yet. This is a oh my God, 134. This is from Trisha in West Lothian. And it says, hi to all at JM. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a set made up from the labradorite nuggets I bought recently. I used some of the moonstone I had left and a pendant I had in my stash and some angelite I brought from your website because it was a bargain, just to see what it was like, and it's so sweet and another well-named gem. I also used some black labradorite I bought from you ages ago with a little 925 sterling silver rondelles as spaces. When I was making the setup, a song from Titanic kept going through my mind and the nuggets just went on and on. And I thought, thanks for that, we've all got it in our heads now.
Yeah, that's it.
And I've still got some left. Love all the shows and the brilliant designers and your help team who are so friendly and, well, helpful. I need you all in my life. I need you in my life. Lots of love, Trisha in West Lothian. Trisha, that is a fabulous, fabulous design. And now I will have that song in my head all day. Thanks for that.
I know, we'll be singing that now all day. This is from Alison. And Alison just says, hi Alison. She just says this is her first attempt at enamel work.
Oh wow.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the, isn't it gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. Would you like to see it?
Oh yeah, sorry, I got so carried away in looking at it myself. That's really gorgeous.
That is stunningly gorgeous.
You can't really see it, can you, on screen? How the different tones are in there.
No, it's beautiful.
It goes from like browns, doesn't it, to like graduated almost like a rich spicy red. Yeah,
rich spicy paprika.
Yeah.
And the final one is 137, Colourtastic. Love this. This is from Magdalena in Scotland. Hello, lovely. And it says, I send some photos of my work and I'm a jewellery designer for 8 years. It's been my hobby and now also my work. I came from Poland to Scotland and opened my own business. I came across by chance on the state website and also watch you on television. The programmes are great. That's Magdalena from Scotland. Thank you so much, Magdalena. I'm glad you've made the move and you found us here in Great Britain. I don't know why. I just said Great Britain. I've got all accents going around in my head today.
Don't want the stretching.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Sheila.
I'll do it.
She's looking after me. I'll do what she says. Right, Chloe, we've got a little bit of a job for you. If you could make your way over here onto live television screen, please. She's like the glamorous assistant. So every week we have a draw, and every single person who sends in their entries is entered into the draw. Now we'll need we need the first one pulling out first of all, and this is to have £50 credited to their account. And the number we read out corresponds to a name that Cassie is at the ready. So Chloe, no pressure, but whichever number you pull out is for somebody for £50.
Yeah, that's it.
24.
Number 24, thank you very kindly. Don't go anywhere, we need you for another one.
Brenda Bentley.
Brenda Bentley, you have got £50 credited to there, my lovely. Number 24.
Well done, Brenda.
Well done, hun. And then the other one, now no pressure, but this is for £100, all right?
This is for Megan.
Again. 136.
136. Have we had that just now?
Oh,
Sherelle!
Oh, there we go. That's Alison. Sherelle. Is that the tigers?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh, Sherelle, congratulations, hun.
£100. Wow.
Well done to you. Thank you very much, my lovely. Yeah. Brilliant. So, there are 2 winners for this week's Wall of Fame.
Well done,
we'll start sending in your entries again, and we'll do the whole thing again on Wednesday, and you can send in your entries every day.
Oh, so exciting.
I know, I reckon. What are we doing, my lovely? Okay. Do we possibly have the entry, how you can enter the Wall of Fame? Shall we have a look at how you can enter the Wall of Fame? Bear with, he's saying, bear with. Bear with. Here is how you can enter the Wall of Fame in just a
few
seconds. Yeah, let's have a little dance.
We're not doing mum dancing, are we?
It's all right.
Oh, here we go. There you go.
Here's how you can enter.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Okay, just having some peach to counteract my twigs. These are from our tree in our garden. They're the smaller ones. I'm like James and the giant peach, so some of them up at the top, which we haven't got yet, are huge. They're huge peaches. What was that, sorry? Where was Dee Dee then? Is she gone? Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. I didn't even see Dee Dee. I was eating my peach. I can't multitask at the moment. I was eating my peach. Right, we've got loads of things coming up, so should we... Let's stop the music. Thank you. Trust me and start dialing now. We're gonna do a bargain. The reason we can do such an insanely good bargain on these is because we've got a few hundred of them. Okay? So we're gonna trash the price of it. We're really seriously gonna obliterate it. Start dialing now. They're 16 by 10 millimeters each. This amethyst is amazing. So it's a different type than we're used to seeing. So for example, if I show you, this is typical amethyst. This is your frosted from Zambia amethyst that we saw earlier. This is now the dogtooth, and it's almost, sorry, it's not, it's the sage amethyst, but it almost has a dogtooth element to it. Dogtooth amethyst has some quite definite lines. You've got a little bit, can you see that you've got some sort of, yeah, quite definite shapes, but it's the sage amethyst. We've got people building up on the phone line already. It's February's birthstone. It's a beautiful variation, and it's natural. It's a beautiful variation. There's a really good example of a dog tooth element where you have some very definite lines in the markings. Now these are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. So they've got all the properties, all the attributes of amethyst, but then you've got this creamy element. So if you've got those pearls earlier, they'd be beautiful alongside it, seriously beautiful. And the purples that you do get almost are enhanced, the richness is almost enhanced. That creamy element just softens the look as well, doesn't it? Exquisitely unique, isn't it? Okay, let's get the graphics in, because for everybody out there shopping on the website, I've already got people building up on the phone lines, but everybody shopping out there on the website, whack it in your basket. Whack it in your basket. Right, 260 carats. Whack it in, come on. We've got a lot of shopping to do. A lot of shopping to do in the last 45 minutes. 260 carats of amethyst. That beautiful sage amethyst. So they're 16 by 10 millimeters each. These gorgeous drops. It's a 38 centimeters. And yes, we are going lower than 19.95. Be prepared for a bargain and a half. Now the reason we're doing it is because we've got a lot. We've got a few hundred of these. Well, we did have. Got a couple of hundred now. They're already going. If you want more than one strand, honestly, go for it today. This is genuine sage amethyst. It's on offer today only. OSGP 89, and they're not 19.95. They're 9.95 today because we've got tons of them. We managed to get a massive saving when we bought them in, and that saving is passed on to you, our fabulous customers, for customer loyalty. Thank you very, very kindly. And they're going out in their multiples. Somebody on the website, it looks like, how many have just gone? Sorry. We've got, well, people are taking multiples at a time. Oh goodness, right, almost half the stock has now gone. £9.95, way over half the stock's just gone. £9.95. They are stunning. Now, if you want more than one strand, when did you last see this gemstone? When are you likely to see it again? My answer to both of those questions is, I don't know. So just grab it. Again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind, you can always send it back and get a full refund. I do think they look beautiful with those pearls that we had earlier, which I think have now sold out. We might just have a couple remaining, and they were £12.95. Really beautiful. So it might be worth inquiring while you're on the phone lines for them. Might be worth inquiring. If you got that 3-strand pack earlier, it'd be quite nice to put them perhaps with the purple agate. What do you think? Oh, right, got less than 100 of these strands left now. Hold the line. We're going to be coming to our next our final brand new kit of the show very shortly. And actually, oh, drops and drops. Yeah. Oh, Sheila, couldn't you just do a beautiful necklace with that combination?
Yes, that's already. Yeah, you really could. You could do some gorgeous flowers.
Are you shopping today by any chance? Are you doing
I'm always shopping.
You can tell she's like, oh yeah, I've already sussed that one. I'm already on that.
I have, yeah.
I'm way behind.
I think I was there before it came on today.
Well, I think you possibly were. I could tell you're well into that when I spoke to you. So £9.95, free phone number 0800 644 655. So that's sage amethyst. So just taking a very classic gemstone and seeing it in a slightly different element is giving it that designer twist. OSGP 89. I'm sorry. Let's just do that 3-strand pack, you know, the one with all of that. Do you possibly mean this one? She's actually not unable to use words, just making sounds. I think it's fair to say that this is Deanna's favourite. Hold the phone line for me, please. Thank you very kindly. It's a free phone number if you're calling off a landline. Have you never got all these spiky bits stuck at my hair? Spiky bits of hair. Nice. So, oh my word. Oh my giddy aunt. Still don't know where that phrase has come from.
No, I remember that as a child.
You're going to get all 3 strands. Do you know what looks amazing with this? Those silver balls, the silver balls. Oh, and the blue strand of agate that we had earlier as well, actually. Okay, so let's look at these as 3 individual strands. The first one of which is this exceptionally, we haven't we had some of the clearest quartz we've ever had in the last couple of weeks here at Jewellery Maker, don't you think? Now what's really lovely is you can really then play around with the different coloured threads or wire that you put through these. There's 127 carats in this strand and they're measuring 11 by 8 millimetres each. They are so elegant, aren't they? And again, actually, if you were to play around with even just popping a gold head pin through them, or a silver head pin through them, and then use the butterfly, the earring posts and butterfly backs that we had on earlier. Very, very, very simple earrings. Very, very, very sparkly. They're beautifully faceted, absolutely beautifully faceted. Again, let's get the details on the screen for you so you can start allocating into your baskets. Ever so pretty, ever so sparkly. Now here, you've also got the blue crackled, might say cracked on your description. It's blue crackled quartz. Now what I love about this blue is if you imagine a really beautiful ocean with the waves, you've got the depth of the colour, but then you've almost got like the crest of the wave colours peeping through. They are stunningly beautiful. They're 12mm rounds, they're frosted, crackled and frosted, 330 carats in that single strand at a full 38 centimetres. FCGC04. And then you've also got, remember this is a brand new in today 3 strand pack. We haven't got a huge amount of them available. You get a massive saving by buying all the 3 together. Look at that banding, look at that clear, that sheer white flash that goes through. And then look, oh. This is called an aquatic bundle. Something very oceanic and aquatic about it. It's beautiful. Ooh. And they're 14 by 10mm each. Okay, so do we know how much these would be if you were to buy them all individually? Oh, you can't get it individually, so that's why that question can't be answered. So we're going to do an amazing price on it. You see, I just don't see this as a £14.95 3-strand pack. Less than £5 for each of those. I just don't see it. You wouldn't find these on our website. I don't typically think if you price compared to what we've already got on. 12mm rounds, would you find them for £4.95? No. Would you find this clear quartz on at £4.95? Categorically 100% no. Would you find this green agate on there at £4.95? Or well, maybe £5 for 2 of them and £4.95 for 1 to get you to £14.95. This is a fantastic value for money 3-strand pack. I think the colours are stunningly beautiful. I do think the silver or gold is going to work beautifully with them. If you were fortunate in getting that crackled agate that we had on earlier in the show, that would be a lovely addition into the mix. This is really making me think of my Cornish holiday. I'm thinking that Linda was saying on the show the other day, actually, she's going off to Rock near Padstow for a holidays in a couple of weeks. These are the type of colours I bet you she'll come back and want to be using, influence of down there in all the silver jewellery that's being made sort of around Padstow and then further down into St Ives. I mean, the jewellery there is just, I love it. And these colours for me really sort of emulate that, the type of jewellery that you see there, and probably influenced by the environment, the clear oceans and clear blue skies. Please, can we see a clear blue sky someday, maybe? That would be quite nice. Thank you for that, right? No, clear skies, gone now. Clouds forever. Clouds and snow. Thank you. I had a dream last night it was snowing. Oh. Anyone know what it means if you dream it was snowing? I need an anti-dandruff shampoo. Thank you, Deanna. Lovely, lovely. So, free phone number 0800 644 655 1495. Now, in my dream last night, I had a dream that I went to sleep and had woken up 3 days later at 2:15, and I thought it was the afternoon, but it was actually 2:15 in the middle of the night, and it was snowing. What's that about?
How
bizarre.
I don't know. That's a bit...
I hadn't eaten cheese. Because apparently cheese influences your dreams,
Yeah,
a bit peculiar.
And a red wine. Red wine
I
and
definitely
cheese
haven't been having any red wine.
really
Not really a cheese person. What did I have for my tea last night? Oh, I had jack potato and salad. No, I don't. Unless I OD'd on cucumber or something, I don't. Right, £14.95 on that 3-strand pack. It's a stunning, stunning, stunning combination. I really do think amazing value for money just for the clear quartz. Okay, hold the lines for us there. If you've got a phone in your hand, you should be successful in getting that. It's a free phone number. Hold the lines, will be with you in a mo. Right, shall we go to our final brand new kit of today's show? It's a 925 sterling silver kit, and you're just gonna have to call early because look at the size of these beasts, of these gorgeous pearls. These, now the average size, hang on a minute, one sec, stop the music please. The average size pearl in the UK and in Europe is about a 6.4. These are going between 12 to 18 millimeters. Oh my word. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Now, when you think about, what I really want you to think about is the price you'd expect these pearls to be at because of their size, and then get it in perspective with this kit. Now, we have had some large pearls on recently at about $17.95, and I'm only price comparing to our own website and our own products, okay? These are huge. 12 to 18 millimeters each. There's so many people already calling up. This kit is going to be incredible. Now, honestly, and if I wasn't honest with you, or if I was very dramatic about it for no reason, you wouldn't buy from me on a regular basis, you wouldn't trust me, and you probably wouldn't watch. So I'd like to think, hopefully, that you agree, because I'm a jewellery maker myself, I just see it as it is, and I recognise value for money when it's there. Right, the 925 sterling silver would usually be $12.95 by itself, okay? And all of your 925 sterling silver, it's really precious, and it all comes in its own individual bag. So when you get it home, it's very easy for you to separate them out. These bags are great, by the way, for either storing or selling your earrings in, so never chuck them away. They're great for selling pairs of earrings in. Right, your 925 sterling silver, this is all pure 925 sterling silver. You've got 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 jump rings at 5mm, 3 jump rings at 8mm, and 3 bolt ring classic jump rings at 8 by 3mm. So, already I can tell you that the price of this kit is going to be going lower than you would pay for this size pearl and the 925 sterling silver on our website, and the whole kit is going to go to a lower price than you would typically pay off our own website just for the pearls and the silver. So these are freshwater culture pearls. They're a rice shape with a little bit more of a pear drop to them as well, and they have got what's not coming across brilliantly on your TV screen, you're gonna have to trust me and get them home, is literally the pearl essence. We have got some very definite pinks and blues and greens coming off the top layer of the nacre of that pearl essence, and that is really beautiful. And that's only going to be enhanced by the other gemstone strands in this kit. You're also getting, in fact, let's get the details on screen again for this one. Let's get your code on screen. 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, in fact let's pop it there, and 80 metres of monofilament. So you've got all of your essential threading materials, and it's great to get monofilament when you're working with pearls, because pearls typically don't have such a larger hole. So if you did want to double strand and you did want to do weaves, etc., monofilament, with it being so slim, is perfect for the use with pearls. So, just to reiterate, the overall price of this kit, and it is flying out already, the overall price would be even lower than if you were to buy the silver and just the pearls. You're getting all of your threading materials. Right, let's crack on and show you the other pieces as well, the other aspects. You're getting a large and small organza gift bag. Okay, I do find it very funny. I keep meaning to tell Cassie the way that she does these bags up. And it's like a little adventure undoing them. It's cute. So a large and a small organza gift bag. And incidentally, by the way, the organza gift bag, it does say handmade gemstone jewellery. Nothing about our brand, nothing about our branding. This is about you being ready to perhaps give it as a nice gift for Christmas, or just keep it for yourself on your dressing table. There's a pride about it. So these pearls are the wow factor. A third of the stock has already gone. I know a lot of you can see all the details on the website already. You then also have, and this is the strand that's going to enhance the natural pearlescence that's coming off the top layer of the nacre of these pearls. It's fluorite. And fluorite comes in this beautiful, this is rainbow fluorite, so you'll see in your greens, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to be quick because lots of them are going already. Okay, 210 carats, your greens and your purples, the amethyst that we featured in today's show would work beautifully with this combination as well. These are 8mm rounds, they're stunning, and then the final strand gives you a very, again, an ethereal feel, a soft, beautiful, almost a snowflake feel to it, dare I say that, in the end of September, well, mid-September. 130 carats, they're 10mm in diameter. This is crackled quartz, they're frosted, faceted, puffy coins. Now, all those 3 strands, just to reiterate, the overall price of this kit is going lower than the silver and the pearls would typically cost off our own website. You're getting all your threading materials, the fluorite, the quartz, and your organza gift bags as well, for an amazing £24.95. It's a high-end look, a high-end kit for less than £25. Good luck. Let's go over and see Sheila's jewellery that she's made. So what a stunning combination of gemstones. Gorgeous. Oh, she's getting, oh, now just to let you know, I'm so sorry, we've got more people on the phone lines than we have kits available. So I'm afraid you are answered in the order that you call in. Oh my word, these are so Kate Middleton. I know. I keep talking about her today. Isn't she? She's doing very well out of your jewellery today, isn't she? I think we should send her a goodie bag.
I think we should send her a photo. Take a picture and send
No, I think we should send her the real thing. These are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're just, it's just a statement, aren't they? They're just stunning and just simple and easy to do.
I'm about to sell out this kit, by the way.
Just absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
Mm. And they've got quite a large hole as well, as you were saying earlier on, for pearls. So you could probably get, you could get your monofilament through that about 3 or 4 times.
Can I just borrow that pearl? Is that okay?
Yeah. In fact, I've already got the monofilament here. Look.
I'll just show you this, and Ollie, in all of his technicalness, there you go. That is a good size hole for a pearl.
It is a really good size hole for a pearl. So you probably get 4 in there, maybe 5.
Of the monofilament.
If you've got a good eye, yeah.
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 So we've seen those earrings. Let's have a look. Look at this necklace. It's beautiful.
And that is just the same weave that you do for your beady bead.
Gorgeous. Those combination of gemstones work beautifully. I'm so sorry the kit's now sold out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Has everybody checked out their baskets? If you haven't checked out your basket and you've popped it into your basket on the website, we've got people waiting for it on the phone lines, and they're going to have it if you haven't checked out, because it's on a first pay, first serve basis. So check out your basket now so you don't lose it. The toolkit's the other accessory that you need in order to make this jewellery, and it's at £9.95 for an 8-piece set. So there's the other necklace there, beautiful. Do you know what? I always think that you use that bit of a you statement, isn't it, the flower?
Yeah, it's just simple, isn't it? And
it always works.
I think with doing the same technique but with different gemstones gives it that different look.
Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah.
And that to me is just very, very simple but very classy.
And because they're not perfect rounds, it gives it a bit more of a a flower shape, a typical organic flower opposed to a drawn perfect circle flower.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of our customers have been with us a long time, so, you know, they've moved on, but we've still got a lot of new customers that are coming in, so it's good for them to see that it doesn't have to be complicated.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you very first start.
Yeah.
And that's why our first beading DVDs is good as well, because
really good.
A lot of the
basic
just
beading.
your basic, there are a few
takes you a little bit
further than your basic.
Yeah. All of our DVDs are available at just £4.95, and Sheila and Linda, I think you both did the beading ones together. I think you both appear on all of them.
Yeah, except for the one I was away. I think Linda finished it off, so I think Linda's on the 2, I think.
I think we've got basic, and then we've got
beading,
basic beading, then beading projects, beading project 1s and beading project 2.
Yeah.
I think.
And then the accessories.
They're £4.95 each.
And there's lots, and they're so informative, aren't they?
They are. They're about
really
an hour long each. They're fab. So then these earrings here, this is lovely, where you've used all of the gemstones in those earrings. The green really stands out there, very dazzling. Makes me think of Angelina Jolie. She wears a lot of green on the red carpet, doesn't she?
And they wear a lot of earrings like these as well.
Yes,
they do.
Oh, yes,
you know,
they do.
The chains are big still.
Them celebs, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
I mean, they pay all that money. They'd come to us, couldn't they?
They could. Sheila could be your personal jewellery maker.
Yeah, they could have
Angelina Jolie, if you're watching.
Jewellery.
For the bracelet.
I mean, yeah. We need that to advertise on there. Yeah. I need to stalk them at the premieres.
All right then, darling, you do that. Let me know how you get on. I'll be sat at home, my feet up, and a glass of water.
That particular neck bracelet there, I've used the coins. And I've used it, and it's changed. It's given it like a bit of a swirl in the middle rather than going straight across.
Yeah.
And that's just because of how they sit. So it's made it a little bit
wavy,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
So what technique are you going to show to us?
Thought I'd show the little flower.
Great. Yeah, this is really, really lovely. So we're going to learn how to do this. There'll be lots of you who already know how to do it, but like Sheila said, we've got lots of you regulars and new people joining us every day. So also, it'll be quite interesting to see this because we don't usually, and we're not usually able to achieve a look like this with pearls because it does involve
because of
taking
the hole, and you can't actually get them through the tiny pearls.
Yeah.
You can't. Well, you can with the monofilament, but only once. You can't actually get it through many other times.
Yeah. So this is really great for us to be able to show this technique with pearls. Brilliant. Okay.
So obviously, this is a separate piece.
So how many pearls do we need? We need five
pearls, and then one in the middle. So I've just cut. I just need to get the cameraman back.
There we go.
Oh, there we
got
go.
The overhead shot
We've
there.
got the overhead there.
Monofilament. Now, when you're making this, then Sheila, is this going on separately? Are you doing it as a separate bead, or are you doing it as the whole necklace?
I did. No, what I did it separately, and then I took the beading thread through because, as you can see, like I've done a double strand there.
Yeah.
So I did it separately, and because these holes are big enough, the beading thread will go through that as well afterwards.
So you do all your monofilament
when you've actually made it separately.
Great.
Yeah.
So you're effectively making a separate bead.
A separate pendant, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've put 5 of these large pearls, which are absolutely gorgeous, onto the thread. Obviously, cut a fairly generous piece. And then you just take the right side over through the left side, pull it through, and then make sure you've got the equal amounts of thread at the side.
Okay, so how much monofilament do you think you cut off there?
Oh, how much?
About 30 centimetres?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. And then what I do, I then start taking the thread back through until it meets the other one, because doing that helps to keep the pearls.
This always makes me think that it's like sewing them all together.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I take them all the way through till it joins the other one at the other side, and then I knot it. So just keep popping it through the pearls, out the other side. Nearly there. And you can see how how big the holes are in these pearls because the monofilament's going through really well, isn't it? So there we are, and then knot it. And again, like the elastic, make sure that you give a good, it's very difficult to see on this white mass.
Yeah.
There we go. So then just tie it. Now you can see you've got
I do
your
with
circle.
my monofilament at home. I've got a big red leatherette, so a faux leather tray.
Yes, it's a good idea to have a...
Because even with a black background or the pink, so I find a red background really works for me with for my eyesight with monofilament. So if you've got something red at home, just even red tablecloth or a big red napkin or something.
So there's your circle, and then just pop on your centre pearl. Pop it into the middle, like so, and then just go through again. And because these pearls will allow you to do that, you can actually take it back through again and give it another knot when you've joined it. Got more to go. There we go. You see how easy it goes through, which is absolutely great. And then just tie that twice, which I do just to make sure it's secure. And then just cut it off. And there you have your little... There you have your pendant to go on the bottom of your necklace.
So then, so you then literally are just going to put your beading thread.
And then I'm going to put the beading thread through the top one. Find whichever one you want to be your centre, and then because the hole, you can see the hole on that now, even though it's gone through quite a few times, you can actually see it there, how big it is.
Yeah.
So the beading thread will go through that. Do you want me to just prove it to you?
We can see the proof here, Sheila, don't you worry.
You
can see the proof in the pudding.
The proof's in the pudding.
So all of this has been made from monofilament, and then through the top bead, that's where the beading thread has gone through, that's then joined into the rest of the necklace. Sheila, you are one fabulous, lovely lady.
There you go.
There you go. She's proving it. She's not a liar.
I'm proving it.
There
you go.
She's proving it. You've got your monofilament through, and you've also got the beading thread through. That is brilliant for pearls.
Isn't it?
I'm so sorry
Fantastic.
it sold out to everybody who wanted it, but the great news is I've still got some bargains to come.
I'm sure we'll have some more pearls in.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping so.
With big holes, I'll make sure we get big holes.
Yeah, yeah. The big holes makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, where are we going to next? Wait, it's seriously just under 20 minutes left. Okay, apparently the text message just come in. And it's from Denise in County Durham. Hi Lucy, hello darling. Oh, here we go, right. According to www.dreaming, Worldwide, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Look.
Dreaming of snow falling is a sign of clean start and fresh new perspective, indicative of spiritual peace and tranquility. Hope this is pleasing to you. Denise Stanton-on-Tea is loving the show.
Wow. Well, that's just how you are now, isn't it?
I wouldn't say so, actually, because
you've got a baby.
A clean start. I have got a baby coming, but I have got a house that is top to toe in dust. And it's not tranquil at all because I've got builders there every morning at 8 o'clock with a drill.
What are you having done?
I'm having an extension on my kitchen.
Oh, very nice.
I know.
Too.
Bambino's due in 11 weeks. Let's knock half the house down and start again.
Very nice too.
But it was supposed to happen in June, and the builders have just been put off and put off and put off because of the weather. Everything's just been backlogged. So the concrete went in at 8 o'clock this morning. I know, but thank you for that. So, but I am. On the other side of it, however, it will be a clean start. My mum's going to come and spring clean for me. Do you know what? There's something about, I will clean my house from top to bottom, and I do love cleaning, but there's something about your mum's touch. And the way she pump fills cushions is like, she can make my living room look completely different, but just by going in there, whisking around and popping out again.
Yeah.
And the mum's touch, just, you know. So Mum, get round to mine, get cleaning, come on. There's no point at the moment. Fonzie is loving the building work.
I bet he's into everything, yeah.
Having a look what's going on, he absolutely loves it. He was a bit concerned at first what on earth was going on, but now he's into it, he loves it. He keeps trying to play with the builder's puppy, which I don't think is the best, because of the type of dog I think he might eat him. So I don't think it's the best friendship. Not encouraging this friendship, however, they seem to be very affectionate from afar. If he's well trained, it shouldn't heat it. I know, but he's only like 12 weeks old. So I can't say he's trained yet. I think instincts of dogs might just kick in. I'm going to keep Fonzie close to my chest, and yeah. Anyway, just to let you know, joining us in the studio is Brucey Baby. Here he is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bruce, I might be with you tonight, you know. On the Late Show, that is. That sounded so wrong.
Please explain yourself, please.
As in, I think I'm presenting the Late Show. It's going to be either me or Jenny, depending. It will be myself or Jenny, depending. We've got lots of things going on, so it'll be either one of us tonight. Yeah. It's supposed to be me, but it might be Jenny, and it might not be me because I've got to go into meetings about the NEC and stuff, and if we overrun the things, Jenny, it might be Jenny, so it'll be either me or Jenny tonight. And Bruce will be our director, regardless of who it is. Brilliant, okay, let's do these. Right, excuse me a sec, but I want to know how big the hole is on these now. Hang on. I'm gonna have to look at another strand. I might have to cut one of these strands apart because I'm really... Oh no, they're a good hole. We're all right, we're all right, we're all right. This is brilliant. Makes such a difference, doesn't it? It means that you can do more designs when you've got a bigger hole in a pearl.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, so... All right, Noodle. He's liking these pearls as well. Knee in my belly button. Right. These are pretty mahoosive, quite honestly. They're all 10 millimeters in their size. Now, if you were to buy they're all 10 millimeters. So these are, again, genuine freshwater culture pearls. This is, for me, the big wow factor is the size is a big wow factor because, you know, as we've been saying throughout the show, 6.4 is the average size for pearl within the UK and expanding into Europe as well. It's an average size pearl that we tend to work with in jewellery. But the most amazing wow factor, the colours of these are great. Amazing. Now, they are incredibly sought after. Look at these. Do you know what? I keep getting really distracted because I'm being given loads of information here that I keep being overwhelmed by. So if you were to buy all of these individually, it costs what, sorry? £43.35, and that's if you go onto our very own website, so I haven't made that price up. That's if you go onto our own website tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. If there's any of these left, it's £43.35. Okay, we're going to do a massive saving on these. Now, how much would you reckon? So they're 10 millimeters each. They're 10 millimeters each. We had an 8 millimeter on earlier. Now, they are in a white colour, so they're a little bit more sought after. They were at £12.95 for the single strand at the 8 millimeters. Okay. They're currently on the website at £14.95 each. We're going to do a deal. Are you up for a deal, Brucey baby?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you up for a deal, Cassie and Chloe? Yeah, I'm up for a deal. Are you up for a deal, Sheila?
Oh, sure am.
She sure is, mighty fine lady over there. Let's use that code. FMGC20. I think Chloe's a little bit... Are you a bit confused by what we do here? We just have a giggle, basically, and make some jewellery, don't we? That's dead good. Right, there's 3 strands. Now, they're referred to as a baroque shape, so I would have probably said that these are more of a potato shape myself. A what shape? Sorry, Bruce?
Potato!
Thank you. FM GC20. We've got loads of you on the phone lines. It's the individual colours, so let's have a look at them individually. That blue, could you actually get more blue than that blue? They are very blue. Blue. I do think they would look incredible alongside some lapis lazuli and some pyrite. I think it would just illuminate your designs. We've then got, I'm showing these separately because I think sometimes when you see all the colour together, it's a bit overwhelming palette of colour. You're going to get a massive saving, remember, by buying them using the code on the top of your screen today. It's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. These are gorgeous. These are really gorgeous. And they're almost, they're classified as a red, but I would almost say they're verging on a raspberry red as well. They are just, they're not like a deep claret red. They're more of a, yeah, they're more of a raspberry red. And then this green, you see, that with gold is just gonna look. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to restrand that and literally put a gold jump ring in between each one. I think that'd look really classy. Right, are you ready then? £44 and 35 pence. Sorry, £43 and 35 pence. I thought it was £9.90. I thought it was £14.95 each. Oh, £14.45 each. Sorry folks, that's my mistake. I think I said £14.95 before. £14.45 each usually. Using the code on the top of your screen, giving you a brilliant saving. They're new in today, £33 and 35 pence, giving you a £10 saving today. Come on. And with that £10, you can treat yourself to something else so you can get another bargain in your basket. Free phone number 0800 644 655 FM GC 20, and we've got another bargain that we're going to do in just a couple of minutes. And we're going to do the white crackled agate. They are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. And it's just the colour. It's the colour, it's the colour, it's the colour. It's really making me think of the red arrows, even though I know they do red, white and blue typically. But because those, just seeing those lines of colour, do you know what I mean? Can you see where I'm sort of coming from in my mind's eye? Can you see that? Just to be using that size and knowing they've got a big size hole so you can get quite a few strands of monofilament through and a strand of the beading thread. So they're so versatile, they're just gorgeous. You're not going to regret getting those, you'll regret not getting them. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, Madoki. Right then. Let's do that other strand that I've been wafting in front of your faces today. Wafting. We've got less than 10 minutes and we need to still see the challenge. That, oh my word. Okay, these are so ridiculous. I'm going to use the word useful. I know it's probably not the most romantic connotation ever. I know, I'll buy these, they're useful. But as jewellery makers, you know what? We need to actually consider that when we're buying our stashes. Especially, you know, if pennies are tight and on the approach to Christmas, you need to be realistic. And I would love it if everybody could buy every single item on the show today. But unless you're very fortunate and you've won the lottery or you're in a very fortunate financial position, that's not the case. So there are some things that you just go, do you know what? I actually need to buy that, and I need to buy that. That's a bit of an indulgence. I can do away with that this month. But I think that you will find, especially on the approach to Christmas, you will find that these have been a really wise purchase because of the nature of them, the colour of them. I think they're going to add quite a lot with silver as well. These would be lovely. There's something very snow and icicle element about them. And at the same time, you can always take the jewellery apart and then use them in springtime, summer designs next year because we haven't had a summer this year. That Mozzie's back. Aren't they pretty? And actually they could work really nicely if you're fortunate to get that beautiful boutique collection that Sheila did for us with the rose quartz and the aquamarine. There's something, again, that ethereal feel. We are looking here at white crackled agate and they're frosted rounds at 12mm. Let's get ready for this. You are having a laugh. They're 12mm, they're £6.95. I think you should get more than one of those. I think that's a cracking deal. 0800 644 655. £6.95.
bargain.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
Squawked Sheila from the corner. It is a bargain.
I didn't mean it to come out as a squawk.
It was very cute. You were like a newborn chick. A bargain. But it absolutely is. And on the approach to Christmas as well, just think if you got those silver balls earlier, that's just going to be gorgeous. Do you know what? You could do the simple stretchy bracelet, put one of those silver balls, maybe one of the larger ones, just in the middle, simple stretchy. And how pretty is that going to look? How elegant is that going to look? LMGP31. Free phone number 0800 644 655. How are we doing on the phone lines on that one, Diana? Okay, lots of you there on the phone lines. We're looking at about a 2-minute queue. Okay, but it's a free phone number and we will answer your call in the order that you called in. Whack 'em on the order, isn't it? $6.95, Jobby. Oh yeah. So that is our final new item for today, because right now we're going to have a little recap. I have got them here, so I'll show you them in the flesh, and then we hold the phone lines for me on the previous strand, because we have got stock available for you. Hopefully you should all be successful, but we're just going to recap now what we've given to Sheila at the start of the show. This is just exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Okay, let's go over and see what my little friend Sheila's done today.
Friend. Yeah, little friends. I've got 2 little friends. One's called Linda and one's called Sheila. Tweedledee.
Aren't you? Very good together, hilarious.
I know. Dangerous.
Oh my goodness, what a 3-strand pack you've had to work with. Very decadent, elegant.
But hasn't it given a new with those gold, the wire and the gold spacer beads,
and you've got the gold with all of it.
It's just so beautiful. I think the gold is just amazing with it.
It really is. It's stunning. Oh, hello. Look a bit closer in the camera right there. I'll do that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It goes beautiful, doesn't it, the gold?
Yeah, there's
really
another bracelet
pleased
there as well. I'll just pop that into shot for you there.
And it's having the double drilled in as well.
So where did you start? You started with this one, didn't you?
I started with,
the
yeah, I did
necklace
the
just
little, I did the little pendant first with the, and then just threaded some. I did it on, we are selling them now. I did it on the,
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did it on the bottom square there, and then I did about 6 sort of squares round it. And then when I actually took it off, I then secured it and wrapped the 2 sort of pieces of wire that were sticking out after you've made that. Yeah,
I always think it looks like the Empire State Building.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. But no, they're absolutely brilliant, and it gives you all those different shapes, the squares, the rounds. And then I just wrapped around the actual frame. Once I'd taken it off and I'd got a frame of like 4 or 5 strands going round in a square, and then I just got the end of the wire and then just wrapped it round. And the wire that we use now, it's just brilliant. It's so malleable, really is.
The wire that we have got in stock is just amazing.
Really,
we changed
really
suppliers and it's just
it's a little bit more softer, so it allows you to go round and do different, you know, shapes with it. And then that one was something I had in my stash, so I've just used that with that with it, because I think it just highlights it just brings the gemstones even more to life.
Just go for a bold gold look.
Yeah.
And a beautiful bracelet, and really this matches in because they're all tonal, they match in all together. But I'd be quite tempted to wear that one with this necklace and those earrings.
Yes.
Because you've got the chain in all of them, so that one with this one here, this necklace is exquisite.
That's just used with the wire. I actually threaded it with wire and used two sort of strands through
right, yeah.
And with using wire, you can actually bend it into a different shape, so you can make it go further in.
Make it go a bit wiggly.
Yeah, make it, so it
really sits
sort of
on the collarbone.
Yeah, and then it goes to a point a little bit, and then it sits, and then goes back up again. So
and
it's
those earrings are stunning. The clarity of that smoky quartz is outstanding.
I love smoky quartz. I think it's absolutely I do, honestly. I think
Just
it's one of the
gorgeous.
main staples, a bit like black onyx.
Hello. Oh, my earpiece has just come back in. Right, we're out of time. I'll see you later. I think it's May. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Mille Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then, using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.